Hope you're ready, folks. It's time to throw down. Oh yeah, I start early. It's been at least 2 hours since my last argument. The B-Man is bored. I'm ready for a fight. Hope you are. I'll fight you all. For no reason. Why not? Oh shit. Here we go. What do you want to fight me about? Come on. Don't be shy. Let's do it. Point fire. Careful, point fire. I might emotionally do something to you, too. If you're lucky. That's right, Black Stepdad. Yes, it does. Enjoying the Neo sunset, Florida claimers, Ted? I'm glad. Oh, point fire's up first. Come on then. Come at me, bro. Good for you, bro. That means that we can have an even earlier fight. Miami Vice look, oh yeah. Well, Icon suggested it was Gay Tron. I'm inclined to agree with him. It's true. China. I miss that guy. He was my favorite one. Isn't that the point though, you know? Just starting random fights on the internet. Let's do it. I mean, wouldn't it be good if I just got people up and beat them to death for no reason? Proverbially, of course. Only playing. Only playing. Depends on what, Brandy. The person? Or the time? Chrissy, man. So is this a singles chat? I feel like I crashed y'all's party after reading the description. No, couples can fight too. In fact, they're even better at it. All that practice. I'll fight you, Chrissy. Even if you're married, I'll fight you. Gladly. LOP, hello. I heard that you were sent by the enlightened Mank. He warned me about you. Do you want to fight me? Even if we agree, I will still fight you. For no reason. Let's do it. Why not? It's Blazing Hogs. Oh man. Trolling is fun on the internet, but arguing is pointless and cringe. Yes, but fighting to the death is totally awesome. Holla, Hiveless Bee. Holla. Indiana Jones and the Sheep Shagger is the 5th one coming in 2022. Well, I might actually bother watching that if that was the title, mate, yeah? Probably. Why, is he Welsh? Is he a Welsh dude? I probably can't say that. I don't care. Saying cringe is cringe. Yeah, that's true. So cringe. I'm cringing myself out at the cringe. It is true. Blazing Hugs, Brandy Holla. LOP, yeah, the Enlightened Mang. The Enlightened Mango? I haven't met that one. Well, I have to check out your channel, dude, but nice to see you. Nice to see you. We're just trying to start a fight randomly with random people on the internet, because I think that's... isn't that what people want? Pretty sure that's what people want to do with their time. Nemo, nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Exactly. Only I let them. If I bleed, it's because I let you make me bleed. Serpogs. Oh yeah. You enjoying the cyberpunk? I hope so. I am. Gets me in the mood. No, not for that. For sex. I mean fighting. Shit. Nemo. Bonus dias. Shalom. Namaste. Brandy, I don't know how to hate. Nice. I only know how to win, Brandy. That's all I know. Even if I lose, I win. Because I say so. That's how it works. I'm Welsh descent, actually. Are you? Wow. Cool. So you can probably sing then. LOP. Yeah, we have Fight Night too, do you? Shit. On Discord and on other channel, it's fun. Oh man, you gotta hook me up to that. That's cool. Well, I actually joined Discord once because Nick from Signs of Wonders convinced me to, but I don't get the culture. I don't know how it works. But I do plan on expanding and getting over there. So I'll throw down over there too. Claypool last name. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Right. Well, when I think of Wales, I do think of a pool full of clay. Fitting. Black Stepdad. I'm American with a Mexican background. Yeah, I think I could definitely tell you had the Mexican thing going, for sure. For sure. What does it mean to be Mexican? What does it mean? Tacos? Tacos and coyotes or something. Chrissy Man, it's a lot of mentally ill people collected in one place at Nick's channel. Oh, so you know. Is that, what? What's Nick's channel? LOP? Is that what that is? Cool, my kind of place. Hey, fellow mentally ill people, let's expand the mentally ill universe. Why not? LOP, yeah, I can invite you to that Discord server, man. It has links to all the live streams there when someone goes live, etc. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm aware that people are having to expand because YouTube is crap. I get it. Florida claimers Ted. European guy stuck in South Florida. Wow, so you probably find it extra humid then, yeah? Oh, that music's making me want to fight all over again. Hope everyone's got arguments. I'm not trying to start an argument. I'm trying to start a fight. Chrissy Man, that's how I found you. All right. Oh, Nick, as in Signs and Wonders. I've got you now. I got you. That's right. How's he doing? I haven't looked into Nick's channel for a bit. You were talking about Discord. Yeah, well, he got me on there and I don't really understand it. And I can't remember my login details. Appen. Florida claimers Ted. Of all places, you were in SNGC chat stream. I'm confused. Mega hot here, humidity like a sauna. Even this time of the year. Shit, really? It's crazy. It's pretty mild here in the UK. I'm enjoying not having to be paying the electricity like crazy. It's good. Black Stepdad, someone from Mexico, lol. They speak Mexican, Spanish, the food is bomb, the music is alright. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Mexican music, I have to be honest. I like ponchos though. The language is hilarious. General nice people. Yeah, well they're pretty easygoing unless they're trying to stab you in a gang fight or something. Nemo, Les Claypool. Oh, it's French. I thought so. LOP. Do you like other music than this? Yeah, man. Well, I'm into rock, fundamentally. Rock and roll is my trip. And psychedelic rock as well. Big into psychedelic rock. And I'll get more of that going as I expand. But this is just some stuff that I've paid for the license. And I can use it to my heart's content, which is pretty cool. So I'll just use it to death now. Why not? Why not? I mean, it's got the same spirit as rock, you know? I'm into it. LOP, like true quit black metal. Well, I'm not into any form of metal. I can appreciate good music all round. I can appreciate a good metal tune. But it's got to be the right vibe. You know, there's a lot of just pure noise and anger in the metal thing, you know what I'm saying? I like a good balance. I think metal as a genre is slightly out of whack in that sense, but you could disagree with me. That's the point. I will fight you, LOP, about death metal and the like. Let's do it. You're wrong. Rock is better. Hard rock. Metal is shit. Changed my mind. UK is great. Used to live in Scotland. Yeah. Nice. Haggis and whiskey. And kilts. And heroin. Point fire. A libtard psychiatrist and a red pen is life-changing. Yeah, it reminds me of all my teachers at school, basically. Blazing Hogs, Black Stepdad, I be the tallest Mexican ye seen. 6'6", shit, dude. What? Are you actually 6'6"? That's crazy. Navarro was my biological father. Dang, son. Dang. Big and tall. Winning. In both directions. Osric Tentacles is good psychedelic space rock from the UK. Do you know what? Let me look that up right now. That's cool. Thank you. Now we're friends again. Osric Tentacles. Space rock. Yeah, well, we were talking about space rock the other day. Hawkwind. Oh, nice. All right, then. Well, I've made a note of that, dude. Let me check that out later. Nice. Nemo, Nick's channel is hilarious. Heard a Korean Hebrew Israelite argue with a black Hebrew Israelite. Lol, perhaps Eskimos are the real Jews. That's funny. Yeah, it is a funny channel, man. They get into all sorts of arguments. It's so funny. So funny. LOP, I love everything really rock metal, everything even pop music. I don't care. That's the spirit, dude. I'll still fight you, though. I will. Chrissy Man, dude, that's what I mean, Nemo. I'm so lost as to what the fuck is happening. Oh yeah, on Nick's thing. Isn't it just constant sort of religious arguments about shit? They're trying to work themselves out. That's why I'm just straight to the point and say, hey guys, see this book? In the bin. Yeah, you know that dusty old book? Fuck it, you don't need it. The truth is the truth is the truth, and it's true in this very moment. This very moment. You don't need Jesus. Sorry. Controversial. I don't care. You don't. Nemo, I'm just here so I won't get fined. I won't find you, little fish. I won't fine you, that is. I might find you, though, Nemo. I might. Point Fire, Blazing Hogs, when my truth comes, can you hold my teeth? Oh, when my turn comes, can you hold my teeth? Dude, teeth or no teeth, I'll still dominate you. With love. Though. Oh yeah. LOP, metal is not shit. Come on, man. Listen to Opeth. Alright, well, we'll listen to that then. I did say change my mind. I'm open. Black Stepdad, Blazing Hogs, my wife's side and my side of the family pass more for white or European, lighter skinned and coloured eyes. Yeah. Well, what's that saying that you don't know a Mexican until he speaks? Was that a fool? I can't remember. Something. LOP, yeah, Hawkwind is pretty good. They're awesome, dude. Yeah, I like them. Lemmy Rocks. Blazing Hogs, I'm Mexican, Indian, Irish mutt mix. Wow, that explains the slightly gingery beard. And the tacos in the beard. Taco dust. Florida Claimers Ted, I have Osric Tentacles. CDs in the car now. Nice. There you go. Making friends. It's not that kind of stream, though. No. We have to fight. Still be friends and fight, though. You know. Chrissy Man, from your lips to God's ears. God doesn't have ears. Winning. Sorry. God doesn't have ears. Chrissy, hey, I don't even know what that is. Wow. Players? Oh, players. Hey, players. Do you want to play? Come on, Chrissy. Let's throw down. In a sexy way. Come on. Let's do it. LOP, Florida Claimers Ted, I have all their stuff. Amazing music. I upload some of their songs that were not on YouTube, like Splat. Damn, if they've got a song called Splat, then sign me up. Osric Tentacles is instrumental sounding space rock. Alan Parsons Project, Pink Floyd similarities. Well, probably be into it then, mate. Yeah, totally. Okay, Hive, I might want to fight you about that Jesus statement. Well, you don't need Jesus to get to the truth, dude. Let me ask you this. Is Jesus your brother, or is he your Messiah? Answer that question, and we will progress in our in our fight, in our debate? Is he your brother or is he your Messiah? Tell me. I want to know. Blazing Hogs, yes, Harmless, 6'6", being raised on that whole milk as a kid. We go through 6 gallons of milk a week. Yeah, well, I've actually got a theory that if you feed the kid really early well, that's the bit that makes the difference as to what height they'll be. Yeah. Hope you're all having a good time, folks. We're just riding this thing all day. I'm just here now. This is my new job. Chrissy, how did I get a wrench? I don't know, actually. A woman with the power could be dangerous. You're right. I will take it away from you right now. Right now. No, I think I do recall giving you that once upon a time, Chrissy. I was probably wrong to do it. Prove me right. Let's see. Florida Claimers Ted. I worked for import music distributor and bought like 8 to 10 of their CDs. Cool. Chrissy is the top squaw. Y'all heard. Okay, I'll take Blazing Hog's word for it. He should know his wife is a squaw, apparently. LOP, but I'm not allowed to say that. Only he can say that. I don't care. Fight me, bro. LOP, Florida Claimers Ted. I saw Osric live back in 2015 in Prague. Was pretty cool. I have been to Prague. I quite like the place. It's pretty dark and crazy, but great prostitute scene. That's a joke, but it's true. I went there as a 15-year-old lad, so you know. I did not partake, but one of them did proposition my teacher, and she was pretty hot, actually. What's that? Yeah, yeah, Splat. That song is amazing, man. Nice. Chrissy, Blazing Hogs, warrior top squaw here. She admitted it. Must be true. Chrissy, Jesus is my Messiah, the Son of God, not my brother. The only way to get to the Father is through the Son. That's what that old dusty book says that's corrupted. The only reason you think that is because the book said it. And that means you're putting your faith in a book. I win. True. Sorry, but it's true. Florida Claimers Ted. I don't think Osric Tentacles came to the USA, but the planetarium in Miami plays music with laser light shows. Cool. Nice. Blazing Hogs. The tribe is now complete, Chrissy. The Neon Circle tribe. What is that? Are you in the Illuminati, Blazing Hogs? I knew it. What is it? It's not a triangle, but I don't trust it. Black Stepdad. Yay, Jesus is my brother. Well, I got my answer. If Jesus is your brother, then he's not your way to truth, is he? He's a dude that found truth. And you can find the same truth with or without his help. Because the truth he pointed to is here in this very moment. This very moment. I'm right, aren't I? I know. I can't help it. I tried to be wrong once, but it was too much effort. Sorry. Chrissy, Hiveless B, don't worry, I don't know how to use the wrench, lol. Well, if one of those stupid little bots come in with a fake name that says like tech.smir, I don't know, something, you just smash it in the head with a spanner. That's all. That's all you do. Blazing Hogs, Jesus is my brother. There you go, Blazing Hogs is there. Well, same applies. It's true. Hey, he might have been a dude that was saying, hey, people, you know the truth is here and now, in this very moment. And then they're like, well, we're going to spend 400 years corrupting that message and turning you into a Messiah. I'm sure he was probably like, no, don't do that. I'm just saying. Come on. Florida Claimers Ted. Otherwise, you'll find yourself in a cult of personality around Jesus, folks. So it's very important that you make truth your God, not Jesus your God, or not even, controversial statement coming up, drum roll please, God your God. You should be more interested in what the truth is, rather than trying to find God. It's true, that is. True. And you might not find a man with a beard and a giant penis at the end of your journey. Blazing Hogs, Jesus showed me how to get to the Father through my earthly father. Right, but that's not even a necessary vector either, I would argue. The truth remains true regardless of how you get to it. You know? I think we have to be careful not to develop a cult around it. But if you look, man, I'm not even saying that people's relationship with truth, I'm not saying that they can't develop some sort of a relationship with truth through inspiration of whatever it was that Jesus was laying out, you know. But I will say that a lot of Christians and a lot of religious people in general are trapped in their imagination. I tell you what the problem is, right? The truth is impersonal. And a lot of people try to approach the truth as a person. And so they end up getting lost in their imagination with that shit. Thinking they're having a relationship with the Father and all this sort of stuff. And there might be some of it that's innocent and cool, you know, and inspired. But there's nothing personal about the truth, ultimately. So, yeah. Black Stepdad, I don't have faith in a book. My faith is in God. Right, we'll cast away the book then. And see what's left about... You know, see what's left. That's cool, dude. But throw the book away. Don't need it. It's weighing you all down. The truth is simple, man. The truth is simple. You don't exist and all there is consciousness. Nice. That's all. LOP, did you see that episode of Rick and Morty where the TV announcer said, "I am the Lord Jesus Christ"? No. Well, I'm definitely not saying I'm Lord Jesus Christ, although I am still amazing. But, you know, hair is as good. And soon my beard will be too. But the only good cults are joke cults. By the way, do you want to join my cult? It's called the Bee Masons. Do you want to do it? Come on. You know you want to. Hiveless Bee. Oh yeah. Chrissy, what are you saying? Hiveless Bee, if the book is not true, would you dare burn it? Yeah, why not? If I ran out of wood, yeah. Who cares? LOP, wait, I meant Family Guy. Oh, thank you. Well, look, I know that Family Guy are in the business of usurping everything that's good and shit. But, I don't know. I think we could root the Western culture in something more truth-based and less dogmatic. You know? I'm not saying that Christianity isn't better than a bad bunch. I'm not saying that. It did us well for a bit, maybe. But it's time to drop the dead weight. Brother, English accent. Yes. Well, where are you from? LOP, the wrench is the tool, like the band Tool. Everyone knows that band. That is a very tenuous link, LOP, but I like your imagination. Cool. Florida Claimers Ted, Tool was in the 90s. I remember them. Cool. Chrissy, I like too, but I always feel dirty after listening to it. What? Oh, Tool. Nemo, Black Stepdad, Blazing Hogs, you believe that Jesus died and physically resurrected 3 days later like a zombie? Ooh, fighting words. The little fish is throwing down. Come on, Nemo, I've got a tenner on you. Hit him with your flipper. Do it. And he actually turned water into wine. Whoa. Satiating the pissheads at the wedding. I remember that story. LOP, he was a witch. What? Don't you defile my Lord Jesus? Drop it, folks. LOP, Florida Claimers Ted, their 90s stuff was the best. True. No need to find God, he's here. Lol. Yeah, well, all there is God, if you want to put it that way. All there is God, and you don't exist. Right? Basically, yeah. What is it that's omnipresent, Blazing Hogs? Tell me one thing that is omnipresent. What is it? Come on. LOP, Chrissy, why, lol. Right, are you... Oh my god, you guys are so ahead of me. Right, I'm just going to skim through and then catch up with you, make sure I haven't sort of missed anything. Blazing Hogs, Nemo wasn't there, but I know he was the son. Nemo, I wasn't there, but I know he was the son. The son, well, Blazing Hogs, you just contradicted yourself with all due respect. He can't be your brother, yet he was the son. He can be a son, and the only reason you think he's the son is because the corrupted book told you. Again, drop the book, folks. You're in a cult. I'm here to be brutal. I'm gonna be fucking brutal. I'm throwing down now. You Christians are starting to annoy me. We're in a cult of personality around Jesus. Stop it and drop it. Come on. Back to the moment. Come on. LOP, face the truth. God's not love. Well, God is that which is. God is all there is. So, you know, if love, true love denotes coming back to that, then, you know, maybe there's something in it. But, you know. Florida Claimers Ted, I was a progressive, industrial and techno DJ. Lots of unique music that never made radio stations. Yeah. Well, that's really cool. I like that. Right, let me just skim past stuff. Right, I know there's going to be a lot of pertinent statements. I've basically picked a fight with everyone in the chat. And now I can't keep up. But let me just randomly punch you all in the face. I'll get to you. Right, Chrissy first. Right, Chrissy. I was thinking of Nine Inch Nails. Sorry, man. Oh, you good. I don't need to punch Chris in the face. She cool. Black Stepdad. All right, Hive. It's official. You and I are going to get into this one day on a live chat. Yeah, Black Stepdad. Well, we could... Well, on an actual live? Well, we could do it on this, really, couldn't we? I mean, I'm not against getting you up, Black Stepdad. I will fight you here and now. Let's get into it. Lol, burn the Bible. Well, I didn't actually say that, but, you know, I was... if there was no firewood and I was going to die, I'd do it. It's just a book. It's caused a lot of pain. True. LOP, Chrissy, yep, Nine Inch Nails is nothing like Tool, although Maynard collaborated with Trent Reznor. What the? Tyrone Skinnerd, it's Tyrone Skinnerd. I will fight you too. Do you want to fight? Let's do it. Tool's drummer is awesome. Cool. My niggas, what's up? You made me say a bad word, Blazing Hogs. How dare you? Right, let me catch up with y'all. If I skip your comment, forgive me. Too bad. I already memorized the whole KJV Bible, so you can burn the Bibles then. That's funny. Well, what's the KJ? Oh, right, the King John version. Or King James version, sorry. Yeah. You've become corrupted, LOP. Too bad. Too bad. Tyrone Skinnerd, morning, man. Shout out to to those people. Chrissy, Tyrone Skinnerd, you know I love some Def Leppard. Black Stepdad, Nemo, I'm not sure about the miracles they claim he did. I wasn't around for it. I do think he walked the earth and was an example. That's possible. That's possible, but hopefully it was an example of pointing back to truth. And any one of us can do that. Look, as men, you know what we need to do? When I was talking to Sam about becoming properly constituted, we need to be more interested in truth than anything. And we've got to be willing to let go, painfully so, of all of our pre-designated beliefs, if we have to. So yeah, that's why I'm throwing down. Christy, Nemo, I always think they should have called Narcam Lazarus. Best drummer Slipknot. Okay. Maybe. Nemo, anyone interested? The Gospel of Thomas has the real teachings of Rabbi Jesus of Nazareth. Well, I liked your suggestion yesterday, Nemo, and I might actually look into it and do a show on that stuff, definitely. Very cool. LOP, best drummer was Neil Pearl from Rust. Although I will tell you, Nemo, you don't need it, though. You can literally find out the truth just by dropping everything that isn't true. Blazing Hogs, Jesus was the Son, and the Son is my brother. Well, I don't think that's what's implied by the brother thing. The idea is that you're on an equal footing. I'll tell you what, though, even when you couch it like that, Blazing Hogs, it's still personal. It's like my brother, he was, it's like the truth is not personal. You have to drop the personality. You literally have to drop the sense of personhood to approach the real truth. There's no personal about the truth. And so all this couching, like always about a person, you're in a cult of personality when you do that. Right? And I will challenge you about it with love. So, there's no Jesus. That's the truth. You want to know the truth? There's no you and there's no Jesus. Right. Because that's not how it works. All there is pure consciousness. And this world is basically comprised of a lot of projections, illusions, delusions, thoughts, thought forms. It's all an illusion. All there is that which is. And the only way to approach it is to drop that which isn't. That includes your beliefs in Jesus being the Messiah. I'm afraid to say it. He was great too, L. Yeah, Rush drummer was awesome. I think he passed recently. Right, I'm just going to skip forward and catch up. Right, here you go. What are you saying, Nemo? Jesus is a son of God. Yeah. Just one of many. Wake up, folks. Jesus is your equal. You can do everything Jesus did and even greater things. Right on. Drop the ego. Drop the false self. Why is it always got to be a personal relationship with God? You're going to have to drop that shit. I'm telling you. Florida Claimers Ted. I have a conviction that I don't exist. Really, I've realized it. It's a falsehood. Let's drive, Hiveless. Baddie, post a bunch of comments, everyone. Yeah, let's do it. Come on. I'm taking you for a ride today. Black Stepdad, I'll see if I can get on today's live stream. I'm at work and see if you're still going. All right, then. I say we do it, Black Stepdad. Let's throw down me versus the Mexican. That'll be fun. Why not? One guy said Jesus turned bread into fish. Epic. Coronavirus, death and taxes is eternal. Well, yeah, they want to push that shit forever. Looks like it does. Cult of personality, living color. What does that mean? What does it mean? Hiveless B, what are you saying, Hogs? Hiveless B, do you know the shovel? What, as in the thing you used to dig holes with? I'm deliberately digging holes over here on purpose. This is me throwing down. Florida Claimers Ted, great guitar in that Living Color tune. Oh, is it a song and a band? Right, maybe I misunderstood something. Okay then. I'm just ready to fight all the time. Black Stepdad, Blazing Hogs, I think of CM Punk when I heard that. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know what? The personality is an illusion. It's true, that is. It is true. If you sit quietly and just be, you'll realize that everything that comprises you is false. And you know what? If anything, Jesus might have realized that. It's just that his message got corrupted and they turned a Messiah into it. Turned him into a Messiah. Tyrone Skinner, Black Stepdad, the straight edge Pepsi drinking MMA legend, CM Punk. I haven't watched any MMA for ages, actually. I do want to do it. Hang on, folks, I'm just messaging someone. In fact, I'm back. Who was it that was asking for an attractive bloke yesterday? I'm pretty sure one of the girls was asking for a scampily clad lad. There you go, you got Brad Pitt with his top off. You're welcome. Point Fire, one championship is taking over from the UFC. They play for keeps. What, the bare knuckle boxing thing or what? What's that? Blazing Hogs, High Speed, do you know the shovel? The shovel shows ye discernment. I don't know what it is. What's the shovel? Yeah, I don't know it. Tell me, Hogs. I'm interested. Nemo. Blazing Hogs, you were not there, but you believe George Washington was the first president, right? I'm not asking if you know it with absolute certainty. You believe in zombie Jesus? Yeah. Right. That's funny. Shovel is hard work. I'll tell you this, though. I will tell you this. Christians that have made a cult of personality around their Lord and Savior Jesus. You see how tricky it is? Because when someone comes at you with the cold, hard truth that you don't need a Messiah to get back to the truth, right? It's true. That you'll get offended. I'm not saying any of you guys have necessarily got offended. I'm just saying that's what it does. So drop everything that is not verifiably so. You don't know he was the son. That was just a line in the book. You believe he was special, fine, but that stops him being your brother if he's special. Is he not your equal? What was he pointing to? Was he pointing to the truth? What is the truth? Do you need the book or a Messiah to get to the truth? No, you don't. Point Fire, Muay Thai Baran is superior. Well, I like the kicking, yeah, it's awesome. But I thought Jiu-Jitsu was superior, isn't it? Oh, it's Hell 21, tits, yeah. Tyrone Skinner, BKFC, lol, shout out Joe the Hitman, Elmore. He ain't a fan of mine. Nice, you shout out non-fans. I like your style. Tits Hell, yay, tits. Do you know what? I'm feeling a little bit peckish, Shell. Go and get the shotgun. I mean, a sandwich, please. And a shotgun. LOP, you believe you are special, that somehow the rules don't apply to you. Either you choose to be at your desk at 9 a.m. or you choose to have another job. I don't know what you're referring to there, dude, but... Are you saying that I can't be a famous YouTuber? How dare you? How dare you? Chrissy, when you die and are greeted by Jesus, what will you say to him? I'll say you don't exist and you're not the Messiah. You're a character in a book, and phew, I'm glad that I realized what you realized and that they corrupted, you know. I'm glad I realized it firsthand, otherwise I might have generated a cult of personality and misled all of my fam. And he'll be like, I know, they're so fucking dumb, aren't they? I'm like, yes, brother Jesus, I know, they're very stupid. They only had to sit quietly enough, drop the fake ego and the fake self, and realize that the moment itself is ultimately that which is pure consciousness. Hell 21, I'm still working. We'll have to tune in later or watch back. Well, did you like the thumbnail, Hell? It was a topless Brad Pitt. Just for the girls. And Michael. Point fire. Every UFC champion who has... Just so you know, Hell, we're throwing down today. I'm just going to fight everyone on the internet. For absolutely no reason. Because it's fun. Why not? Point fire. Every UFC champion who has completed in one championship has been put to sleep. Oh, right. Well, it just shows the standard, doesn't it? It's close. Yeah. What does that mean? Usman has been knocked out then? I'm out of it a few months. Did Usman get knocked out or something? LOP, the quote from the Matrix movie, man. Which one? There is no spoon. There is no shovel. Tyrone Skinner, point fire. Mighty Mouse was... I thought he lost over there, but I didn't know he was KO'd, yeah. Well, I didn't know Usman got KO'd. Blazing Hogs, what's Zombie Jesus at Nemo? He's the guy that rose from the dead. Again, that whole account, I mean, you can't take that as given, can you? It's just a story in a book. What do you think the chances are that that really happened? If you believe in it, you're believing in an account in a corrupted book. What's that? Uber Eats all round. Okay, hell's out. We gotta fend for ourselves, guys. Sorry. Damn it. God damn you, feminism. I appreciate men nipples, yes, good. Point fire. Tyrone Skinner, sky piercing knee. Outstanding. Connor is still hiding from Cianche. Right. Oh, Susan Wachiki. What's she saying? Hang on. Fight me, you turd. See what happens. Susan. Clear your robot throat before you speak to me. Fuck you. LOP, Jesus Christ, has gone to prepare up a place for me. Great. And where he is, I'm going to be there someday. Great. Where are you going to be? In torment in hell. What's that? Jesus Christ has gone to prepare us a place for me. No, that's bollocks. The place is already prepared. You are already there. You just don't believe that you're there yet because you don't see the truth. Heaven is here and now. Remember that? That bit's true. See, you're all believing a load of shit, and I'm going to tell it to you. I don't care. Nemo, Blaze, lol, Zombie Jesus equals Rabbi Jesus was crucified and physically resurrected 3 days later and was chilling in town eating at McDonald's with the town folk like nothing happened. That's funny. Very funny. Tyrone Skinner, Usman wasn't KO'd. He's in the UFC, not won. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right. Hell 21, come at me, Susie. Come at me, Susie. Go for it, Hell. I got my money on Hell. Even though Susan Wojcicki can't die. Hell is relentless. Hopefully. Blazing Hogs. Lol, Nemo, come on. I'm not an idiot. It's not wrong to believe in things, is it? Yes, it is actually. Lie. See the word lie and the word believe? It is wrong to believe in things. In fact, yeah, it really is. I had a little realization on that once upon a time. To believe things is to give life to things and give them existence or a sense of existence. In fact, the very problem is we belie things, we believe things into existence that are not so. You are not real, this world is not real, everything is an illusion, and all there is consciousness and its contents. That's it. That's the problem. You need to drop everything that you've believed into existence, brother. Who else is telling you that? Whoever's telling you that is speaking the truth, man. Really. Point fire. Tyrone Skinner. It's also politics. So dies. What? So dies. Wouldn't let thighs compete at Fight Island. Please search Blue Diamond Affair. That confused me too. Tyrone Skinner. Point fire. Will do, buddy. Blaze. Earl voice. 99.99% of Christians believe in the zombie Jesus story. I'm asking if you agree with that. Right. LOP, how can you make this life into heaven when I feel like hell most of the time? Because you're believing hell into existence. You're believing into existence the sense that you're not home. You're actually, you know that wound people talk about, the sense of abandonment from truth. Well, it's only because you're wrapped up in your imagination and your mind, believing thought forms into existence, that you feel like you're in hell. There's no you. Really. There's no you, so therefore there's no problem. You don't have problems because there's no you. See? Susan Wojcicki. And by the way, it's not solipsistic. It's not that you disappear. It's not that it's not a nihilistic view. You don't exist, and all there is pure awareness, pure sentience, pure consciousness. Susan Wojcicki. Hang on. Hell 21, after school, big jugs. Susan likes big jugs. Thought so. She's a lesbian robot. Later, chaps. Later, Susan. Get back to work. You alien robot freak. Blazing Hogs. Oh my god, I believe in myself. See? That's not good. You don't exist, Hogs. And if you haven't started to realize that yet, then it's like what I said to Sam. Come up, you just need to start looking there. And my perfect peace within myself. The only thing in the way of perfect peace is you. That's the point. Really. Consciousness is having a trip that it's these individuals, these personalities. That is the world we're in. That's the root of all the problems. Lol, I know my truth daily. Well, you know what though? Everybody asserts that. Only a few people are right about it. You know? You don't exist, Hogs. I have that conviction. If you haven't realized that yet, then sorry. Black Stepdad. LOP, you have to forgive. Drop anger. Let it go. Life is amazing once you see the truth. Well, that is true, yeah. Well, you know, Jesse says, well, Hogs, by the way, right? You know the idea there's no free will? If you get really deep with that, you'll realize there's no person. There's no, autonomous individual. Or there's no, I don't know how to put it, but yeah, if there's no free will, ultimately, if we're like an event unfolding, then yourself, your false self, is just a set of causes and effects. And therefore it's not really tangible or actual or real. And so if you really do realize there's no free will, in other words, you drop hatred because you stop judging others, because you realize they don't have a choice in the matter, then you drop the person as well. That's it. Susan, you make my day. Well, you annoy the shit out of me, but Whatever. As long as you don't ban my channel, then we have a little understanding, me and Susan Wojcicki. LOP, it is what you say is solipsistic or nihilistic. Well, I'm saying it's not nihilistic because I say you don't exist, but all there is consciousness. That's the bit that isn't nihilistic about it. You see? All there is that which is. That's not nihilistic. I will never forgive. We should. Yeah, well, to truly forgive is to realize there's no such thing as free will and stop judging others as if there was such a thing as free choice. Because there's not. There's just a set of actions that sort of decide themselves, if anything. Just a set of causes and effects. You know? There's no tangible person in existence. We're just enjoying the experience of what it would be like to be an individual or a person. And a lot of people are attracted to that and they cling to that, you know? But that is the problem. That's why everybody's... Well, a lot of the Christians have found an escape hatch for the ego in their belief in a personal relationship with God. There you go, I just said it. Somebody quote that. But that's it, man. Really. LOP, that's fine. Continue to live in hell, no sweat, off my brow. Yeah, well, you do... Yeah, well, anyway, I've said it. Black Stepdad, Hive, I agree with you that there is no you. Good. There is your consciousness and awareness. Right. Well, that's what I could sense when you were getting into it with the boys, that you sort of may have seen in the same way as myself. Yeah. Nice one. Absolutely. Right. It's like a realization, man. It's really cool. I'm not saying I'm all the way there, but I've had a partial realization of that truth. And now there's just zero conviction in me that I'm a real person, you know. LOP, whatever you enjoyed this hell. LOP, come on, life is hell. Well, you believe hell into existence. If you drop all the lies and the bullshit and the fake beliefs and cling in onto your sense of personhood, then all there is pure consciousness, which is divine, you know. That's heaven. That's heaven. Hell is in the imagination, you know. It's conjured there. Point fire. Whoa, big word. Canadelusion 2022. Vets have to give urine samples to prove that we're taking out... What? We're taking out prescriptions, sorry. Asses, disarm, medicate, discard. Interesting and very confusing. LOP, enjoying. Funny, I enjoy having fucking diseases. Wow. It's almost like you've listened to too much death metal, LOP. It's not lie. Can I heal myself? No. You can heal the heart. You can heal the mind. Most of our problems are in the mind and in our imagination. And our projections and perceptions. You can heal all that. And you should at least start by doing that much. And you might find that you don't have a problem in the world. I mean, what's the problem? What's wrong with having a temporary body if you're blissfully happy? You see? The instrument still works. But it's better that you come into proper alignment with truth, and then you're properly constituted, and then you could point other people back to the truth. You know, that's the way to do life, bruh. Drop the false self. Bradley Smith, Mormons don't believe in hell too. Well, you know. Who else don't believe in hell? God. Hell is believed into existence, man. It's part of the cult of that book. Nemo, LOP, have you tried Zazer? Something tells me no, Nemo. I don't think he has. Bradley Smith, I mean Jehovah Witness. Right. Well, let's put it this way, mate. How about you sit quietly and drop everything that is a lie and see if hell is there. Do that. What is Zazen? Meditation. Silent meditation. Where you stop all association with thoughts. And you just let it all go. And learn to be. Hiveless be. Get it? Should we put, hang on. Let's change the mood. Oh look, it's the pretty music. We can all relax now. We had a good fight, didn't we? We're still fighting, I know. But we can have a breather between rounds, that's fine. Even boxers do that shit. LOP, yeah, death metal is better than This Evening is Consciousness Crap Hell and Wrath of God will smite your ass. You are full of shit, LOP. You are full of shit and anger and hate. Well, you know what though, dude? It's not hippie to realize that shit, is it? Mate, I wouldn't close your mind to that shit, because you might find out it's true if you just shut the fuck up and sat quietly for a bit. Shut the fuck up. So why don't you try it? Like I said, if you're not primarily interested in what is true, and you just believe a bunch of fucking things you learned in a book, then you're nowhere close. Really. Nemo, LOP, I highly encourage you to give 2 mins of Zazen a try. There are vids here on YouTube. Yeah. LOP, I am full of hate and anger. That is true. Right. Well, the way you... well, I'll tell you this, brother, yeah? Promise you this. Hate is a completely inappropriate emotion or mindset. Hate relies on the belief that there's such a thing as free will. But in truth, there is no such thing as free will. We're a lot more like an event unfolding. People are in various states of ignorance, and everything they do, even if it looks deliberate and mean and cruel, they wouldn't do it if they knew the truth and the actual effects. Because all those effects come back at them in the end, you know? So who would deliberately, essentially, send themselves into a miserable existence and be horrible to themselves, you know? So there is no free will. That's an illusion. At best, you've got some limited kind of appearance of a decision that, based on various factors and tendencies, will, you know, you'll tend towards one or the other. But that's not free will. And as soon as you realize that hate is an inappropriate way to go, then it's an inappropriate mindset. Then you'll drop it, you know? You ever heard that expression that hate is like drinking poison and hoping that the other person will die? So there you go, just drop it. Just realize free will is an illusion. And just start to, just hope that by grace you'll unfold in a more awesome way for everyone's benefit. And that's all you have to do for now. Black Stepdad, turn off your mind, relax and float downstream, yay! Okay, I'll have to... Turn off your mind, relax and float downstream. Oh yeah. Nemo, LOP, are you here? You ever heard the expression that you need to die before you die? The ego has to die, man, I'm telling you. Nemo, LOP, are you near the Netherlands or Oregon? Ooh. Right, let me skip forward. Let me catch up with y'all. Well, I just have pain and suffering. Yeah. Well, your true nature is not that, man. If you just stop believing that you've... believing all that crap, you'll stop being a victim. You know? I wish you well, dude. I do wish you well. I'm telling you, I used to feel that way, man. I used to feel that way. I know the deal. And I'm angry that it even exists. What, anything? Yeah, well, I used to hate... I actually went through a phase where I called God a bunch of bad words. I was like, fuck you, this is all your fault. There wouldn't be pain and suffering if you hadn't invented it, God. So ultimately, I'm pissed off with you. That's how I used to be. You know? Hey, it's Miss Space Cake. Afternoonings. Good to see you, Miss Space Cake. How you doing? We're just fighting. We're just throwing down. Bang Armby. I don't know what I said, but thanks. Black Stepdad, LP, having hate and anger is a terrible way to live. Yeah, but no one's holding it against you, man. It's like we all start out there, you know what I mean? No one is holding it against you, bro. And respect for being honest. Some Beatles song, Tomorrow Never Knows, I think. That's right. It's one of my favourite Beatles songs, that is. Absolutely love it. June. Hey, B. Hello, Miss Space Cake. We're just hanging out, fighting each other. Because... isn't that what you're meant to do on the internet? Just fight random people you've never met? I'm for it. Don't fight, love is our key. Well, we're just fighting with love. Isn't that how you smooth out each other's beliefs? You just got to throw down sometimes and say, you're wrong. No, I am not. I believe in Jesus. Who is Jesus? You know, that dude in the book. But he was a real dude, maybe. So, what did he do? He was the Messiah. You don't know that. Stop it. LOP, yeah, I am like that sometimes still, man. Mad at God for creating evil and suffering, etc. Exactly. Well, you know what? That's a genuine designation on the hero's journey, like it is. At least you graduate from blaming mere mortals for the issues. That means you're serious about the truth, dude. I know it. I know that bit, man. I'll tell you this though, brother. Let's put it this way: in consciousnesses or God's omniscient wisdom, and I'm not saying that it was considered or whatnot, but it was spontaneous. That the universe develops spontaneously from consciousness. That's the nature of the fractal. The illusory appears spontaneously out of the non-dual, and therefore there's no real active principle involved in a sense, but there is the relationship between consciousness and its contents creating the universe. And when you realize that, there's no one to blame, and you also realize everything I told you about hate being an inappropriate emotion, then you might come to realize that in that which is its omniscient wisdom, the perfect unfolding, in other words, who are you to say that it's imperfect? You might find that it is perfect. You ever been here, LOP, when you thought something was going badly, but it actually worked out for the best? Well, how about you just not at the end of the story yet? Because it might be perfect. And that's faith, man, to realize that there's not a grain of sand out of place in actuality, is the truth. And it's unfolding perfectly. And you're everything you need to be right now for the greatest benefit of those around you. Because at least you know what it's like to be deluded, you know. I know, see, I could talk to you about having that same hate towards God once, because I was once there. It wasn't fun when I was there, but I can actually talk about it now, you know. So, that's how it is, bruh. Screen name 229. First rule of Hive Club: Hive wins. Always. That's the first rule. Exactly. No. Haha. Point fire. My concubines thrive on inflicting pain and suffering. It's just weakness leaving the body. You into S&M? Pretty sure that's what he means. Nemo, I'm not a medical doctor, not medical advice, just my opinion. Have you considered psychedelic mushrooms? Right, yeah, apparently you can microdose on mild mushrooms, and that can help depression, yeah. I am Jesus. Yeah. Miss Space Cake, I believe now, question everything. Yeah, perfect, brilliant. Brilliant. Believe now, question everything. Believe nothing, question everything. That's great. Believe nothing. Right on, man. LOP, yeah, man. I blame the source, not humans. Well, that's definitely a level up. But I've already laid it out to you, bruh. You know? What if it was unfolding perfectly? Deep B, yeah. Right. I love happy endings. Me too. Someone give me a number. Miss Space Cake, there is no end. Right, well that's it. There's the good news if you want some good news. You are eternal. Your true nature is eternal. That's right. LOP. I tell you what, consciousness is like true awareness, like sentience itself is not a product of grey matter. It's not a produce of the brain, yeah. It is. It just is. It's a nature unto itself. Do you know what's so special about it? It makes it divine. There's nothing in the known illusory universe that can see or observe. Only sentience or consciousness. So you do have superpowers, but you're not a person. And you live forever. And your true nature is tranquility itself. Tranquility itself. And that's heaven. See? You don't need a dusty book. It's true in this very moment. LOP. Yeah, that's a good way to look at the things, I guess, Hiveless. Yay! We made friends. Good. Nice one, bro. Right on. Bradley Smith. Difference between Jesus and other messiahs. Jesus defeated death, rose again, he is alive. Many of the witnesses were put to death because they believed. Must be some credibility. That's some weird cyclic justification that's not going to fly with me, Bradley. It just means that the writing of the book was effective. But we can't believe any of the accounts in that book. So you don't know any of that is true, do you? What percentage do you know? You don't need to, you don't need to believe any of that stuff, bruh, to realize the truth about yourself. It's just a load of mumbo jumbo. It is, It's just an epic. It's just the very first comic book, the Bible, or the New Testament. It's just the first comic book. Jesus was like turned into this superhero dude. It's pretty epic writing, but it's just a story. Like you could literally start a religion based on Superman, and it'd be similar. You'd have all the same delusions that all the Christians have, because they're nowhere close. They're not looking at the present moment for the truth about reality, are they? They're trying to take instructions from a dogmatic, I don't know, man, old book. Miss Space Cake, anyone read The God Whale by T.J. Bass? No. Sounds interesting. Question everything and everyone. Oh yeah, man, yeah. Well, don't put your faith or trust in any individual or any person or any doctrine or any book or any religion or any ideology. The key is to not turn the truth into an ideology. B, I like this path. Oh yeah. Into the purple neon sunset. Screen name 229. The same gases used to change the speed of light I'm always thinking about are also in all psychedelics, and coincidence they all have gen like Genesis, nitrogen, hydrogen, oh yeah, oxygen, maybe the source. Well, like I said, all of material, all of the material physical world is an illusion. It's only appearing by virtue of consciousness. or the observer. So the real action is with the observer. You ever played a computer game, and you know the way you can experience multiple angles of the same illusory room or environment in a computer game with multiple players? It seems like this place is a lot more like that. Really. Miss Spacecake, even when it looks like I've been completely shafted. Yeah, that's right. So things always work out in the end. You've got to have faith that they're going to work out. People can go to hell and kill their whole family and shit over not developing that sort of omniscient wisdom or something like faith. You know what I mean? Really? Look at all of the murder documentaries and stuff. Dateline. Man, that's what happens when people go to hell. You know. Watchman for you. I am a witness that Jesus is alive. I don't believe you. What are you going to do now? Your move. I think you're full of shit. Let's fight. Hey, Watchman for you. Let's have a fight. Come on. Come at me, bruh. Well, I'm just playing around with shit, honey. You know, I might get on the camera in a bit. I might get some people up in a bit. Honestly, I'm just going to be hanging out for a long time. But, yeah, it's, I'm just chilling. Screen name 229, Space. I'll have to check that book out next time I read an actual story and not studying. All right. Got it. Watchman for you. Jesus never came to start a religion. He came to set us free from the power of sin. Well, I'm trying to do that too. Does that make me a messiah? I'm happy to tell my brothers that they believe in a load of nonsense and that they need to drop all the baggage. Does that make me a messiah? Miss Spacecake, Cats. I don't even know what that says. Catsy by Andre Norton. Also good to show what's happening now, right? Well, let me skip forward a bit. Let me see how far. Okay, I'm not too bad. What's that? Yeah, I think the stars are our plot points for the simulation, like a computer game. I mean, I don't know about that, but I just know about the nature of consciousness and the way that the universe is appearing. It's very similar to a computer game. That doesn't mean it's not the original organic universe. It might be. I'm not sure. But it wouldn't matter either way. Your truth is still the truth. That's why, imagine you were in a computer game where they'd planted a book called the Bible as a sort of, misdirection play. Well, only the people that make truth their God would see through that shit. You see? So that's what I'm appealing to you to do. Black Stepdad, try to realize it's all within yourself. No one else can make you change, and that's their song lyrics, aren't they? And that you're really only very small, and life flows through you, flows on within you and without you. Yeah, Within You, Without You by George Harrison, Sgt. Pepper's. Love that. Oh, I'd love to give that a go. Oh, mate, I'd love to sing that. That's the trick. That's a tricky bit. I know the start of the verse. We were talking about the love we all could share, and there you go. Just for Black Stepdad, why not? I do love that tune, mate. It's trippy. Bradley Smith, are you saying there's no difference between consciousness and the physical world? No, I'm not saying that. Well, in a very deep sense, yeah, kind of actually. But it's a little deep. Did consciousness evolve, or has it always been? It has always been, brother. Is now, always has been, and always will be. That's God. Pure consciousness is God. It's true. God in heaven, actually. It's actually God and heaven simultaneously. It's impersonal, and it is tranquility itself. Always has been, always will be. It's all there is now, actually, if you think about it. Your whole world's just a little upside down, but it is all that is now also. And the contents that you're grasping onto are illusory. Figments of your imagination, really. The imagination is helping conjure the sense of a physical world. And if you stop giving power to it, it would cease to exist in any tangible way. That's the real path, dude. And the path is straight and narrow, but it doesn't involve Jesus or a dusty book. Miss Spacecake, what the flock did a good upload on the eye? What? I hope you don't mind, B. I don't even know what that means. What the flock did a good upload on the eye? What are you talking about, the Brad Pitt thing? I don't know. Are you talking about the Brad Pitt thing? I don't know. LOP, that preacher Custer, like any other holy preacher, man priest since the dawn of time, is full of shit. That preacher Custer, like, okay, fair enough. Don't know him. LOP, ever watched the show Preacher? No, I haven't. I have not. Screen name 229. You know, I was thinking this is why tribes don't have words for certain things, and after 10, they just say many. Everyone fighting about the same thing with different words. We could learn from them. Right. It is within us. Yeah. Nicely put, Black Stepdad. True. Watchman for you. So if it's a game, who is the programmer? It spontaneously arose from consciousness. You're right. So in a sense, it just spontaneously is created from consciousness. That's it. There must be a first cause or a creator of creation. Yeah, consciousness. Yeah. But don't forget the dual world, the fractal, is coming from the absolute, you know. There's only one absolute principle, and that is pure consciousness. And this universe is, based on, it's like some spontaneous, who knows, man. It's tricky, but it's, I think it's something like that. Yeah, I don't pretend to absolutely know, but it appears to be that way anyway. LOP, I hate that. Listen to metal. Okay. Well, look, dude. Yeah. All right. No. Miss Spacecake, our aura is huge when we are happy, by the way. Well, it may well have some sort of, who knows? I don't know. Effect on the, what do you call it? Can't remember. Magnetic something. Field of the heart. Yeah, it might actually affect things. I don't know. It's within us, but people forget we are all connected too. Peace, unless someone was with your people, then take care of business. Not sure what that means, but I think he means you should fight all outsiders. Pretty sure that's what that means. Bradley Smith, your truth is the truth? Well, the truth is the truth. It's not that my truth is the truth. It's that the truth is the truth. People have different truths, though. Yeah, they shouldn't. They're wrong. There's only one truth. Different perspectives that contradict each other. Yeah, exactly. Everyone needs to drop their dogmas and look at what is really true about the present moment. There can only be one truth. I agree with you on that. I tell you what it isn't. Jesus. That's not the one truth. Shall we? I'm going to throw down on that shit now. You need to drop it. I hate nothing and no one. Well, you can do what you want. You can believe a character in a book if you want. Is your messiah. I hate nothing and no one. Right. Well, that's the place to get to. Yeah, absolutely. Hate is an inappropriate mindset. Point fire. In fact, you know what? Yeah, in a way, I'm not trying to sort of take the mickey out of anyone who's got the complex of hate, because it takes a root in the heart, essentially. And it's based on a series of delusions, but it is a surefire way of letting everybody know that you're deluded if you're hateful, which should give us even more energy to want to drop that shit. I mean, I wanted to drop it for a time before I'd been able to, but we should at least get to the point where we agree that it's, or realize that it's not appropriate, you know. Point fire, I got wool socks for Christmas. I feel so wealthy. I didn't get any socks for Christmas, actually. Shit, you know what? It's the first year that I didn't actually get socks. I feel sad now. No. Screen name 229. Kirlian photography measures our auras, and they connect and combine based on the affection. Okay. Something. Cool. I've seen those photographs, yeah. They look pretty interesting. Right, you know what I might do, people? I might just let the chat roll for a bit. And, yeah, you guys can get into it with each other. I'll be back really shortly. So just chill out. Enjoy the cool vibes. And when I come back, I'm going to throw down again. Who wants a fight? I'll be back, folks. See you soon. Listen to your heart, man. It can end in an instant, dude. Just drop the lies. Oh yeah. You ever heard that thing they say about suicide? It's misidentification. You can kill the false self with truth. Easy. And painless. Well, kind of. Probably. What you're saying? I'm back. Oh, hang on. How about... I know. Right. I'm ready to fight again. It is Fight Club after all. Who wants to fight me? Anyone? Any takers? Let me see. I know what I can do. Let's see if Michael wants to join me for a mud wrestle. Let's see. Hey, Michael. Sup, fam? Right. JLP Heretic of the First Order. What is that? Blazing Hogs. Hiveless B, do ye have perfect peace? Yes, brother. Absolutely. That which I really am is tranquility itself. And there is no me. So yes, brother. LOP, screen name 229. If you think you can attain heaven with drugs, it's false. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, it can actually help maybe you see through the illusory nature of reality. You know, the manifest world, duh. But yeah, ultimately, it's too easy to use that shit as a vice. You know? But my experiences with magic mushrooms did let me know in no uncertain terms that the world is mere appearance, duh. Really. Did you witness God? That which is my preferred pronoun for God. That which is the truth.
Welcome aboard.
Well, you are one with God in the sense that God is pure consciousness. You know? Devil is always lying to us. Yeah. You know that dusty old book? Drop it. Jesse Lee Pearson is a Freemason. No, he's not. I mean, he's definitely not a Freemason. He's a B-Mason. I witnessed. You are the witness. Hive, do I join you on Skype? No, brother. It's a lot more easy than doing it through OBS. I just have to get you a link. And you just jump up, mate. Do you want to jump up? I can get you a link, bruh. I could just drop it in the chat. Although I don't like to do that. But what you'll have to do, mate, is grab the link really quickly. And just let me know when you've got the link. I suppose I'll know when you come in through backstage. But yeah. So yeah, let's do it. I'll drop you the link. Do you want it now? Let me know if you want it now. LOP, dost thou have a mug of ale for me and my friend? For thus thou dost have for this. Yes, I have some ale for you. Rolling up. Bring your friend. I'll pour you a drink. Is Guinness okay? I might only have Guinness. Stars. Right, let me see. Dad just drops it. That's right. Oh, what's he saying? Drop the link for. All right. All right. Is Black Stepdad ready? Let me just get confirmation he's good, and then I'll drop it. Me and Black Stepdad are gonna have a fight. Are you ready, folks? Hope so. Although we might agree on more than we disagree on. We'll see. He likes the Beatles too. You are bearing a false witness and you are badgering the witness. What does that mean? Thank you, Miss Space Cake. Go B. I'll go. I'll go there. LOP, Miss Space Cake, I am pale, white-skinned, but dark eyes. Me too. Here he is. Drop it, and I'll join once I get a chance. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, Black Stepdad, I'll drop the link now. And let me know when you've got the link, right? When you've copied it to a new tab. Let me know instantly, because I don't like to leave that shit just floating in the chat. So give me a thumbs up or just say, got it, and then I'll know. And then I'll delete it, alright? Here you go, bruh. There you go. Hiveless B. Has he got it? Let me know, Dad, of the step variety, who is black. Let me know. Yo. Black Stepdad, did you get it? Get me an 8-pack of Guinness, Miss Space Cake. For me and the fake dad. The Mexican dad. Thanks. Thanks, Miss Space Cake. Nemo. What are we saying? Soon as people treat them like tools and don't demonize medicine, and everything else will improve. I mean, electricity is all around us, and can be used to cure all illness. But that's another topic. Right. Interesting. Oh yeah. Right, we live in the world of the vices. But don't judge yourself. Such is the nature of taking on a body. Cool. Did you get the link, brother? Black Stepdad? Let me know you got the link. Let me know you've copied it. Thank you. Got it. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right. So y'all ready? Get ready, folks. Me and Black Stepdad are gonna punch each other in the face with words. Fun. Why not? LOP, screen name 229. I like her music. I hate rap music, but hers is good. For something I hate, it's pretty good. You having a good time, people? Approaching the end of the year, I'm gonna do a long ass, what do you call it? New Year's stream tomorrow. Scotty FJC. Hello, Scotty. I see you. I see you. Thanks for riding Purple Tron with me, folks. Why not? What's good, fam? Buenas noches, everyone. Colin Barrett, it's Colin Barrett. You're right, Colin. How you doing? Me and Black Stepdad are gonna have a fight. Who you got money on? America. Fuck yeah. How are you, mate? This is cool. Yeah, well, we're just hanging out and fighting each other, dude. I just thought I'd create something, a little dwelling where we can all throw down and just, you know, develop our skills like the dojo. Purple Tron rocks. It's doing it for me at the moment. I'm all right with it. I'm literally chilling. It's 10 degrees in northwest Montana. Nice. Literally chilling. Fahrenheit then. Oh yeah. So I might have to dip out for 10 minutes. I have to have a business call. A business call. A business meeting. But I'll be back. I'll leave the music rolling. No one's flower? What are you saying? Thank you, Hive of Speed. Thanks for putting wonderful abs and biceps in the thumbnail. Oh, it was you that asked for that. Yeah. I couldn't remember who asked for it, but that's right. You are welcome. There you go. You got Brad Pitt. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Nice. Right, so if I dip out for a bit, I'll be no more than 10 minutes, alright? In fact, I've got to dip out now. I'll see you real soon, folks. Love you. I'll be back.
Wanna cry.
My God, I'm back. Hello. Business meeting. Sorry about that, folks. Hi, I'll be taking my break soon. Good, good. I'm glad I didn't miss you, mate. How's it going? You having a good time? Right, yeah, that's right. Business call, that's right. It was a real business call, believe it or not. I actually did have a business call. True. True story. So what do you reckon? Who will win? Hiveless Bee versus Black Stepdad. Do you think we'll end up hugging at the end? No. Fight to the death. Fight to the death. So, any of you guys got plans for New Year's? What are you doing? What are you up to? Who has 1 billion views? Who is it? Yeah, so just so everyone knows, we're just getting into random fights with people we've never met before in real life. Because isn't that what the internet is really good for? So if you want to fight me, maybe you can be my practice for the Black Stepdad. Come at me. No one's flower, no plans. I got the flu and we'll have to rest and be bored. Well, you can be bored with us. I'm just getting over a cold and a mild chest infection. Everyone has a cold at the moment. Some say it's called Omicron, but only if you take the test. Tyrone Skinnerd. Me and Skip going to the Blue Flame for New Year's, right? Is that a gay bar? What is that? Is that like a channel or something? Or does he live next door to you or something? How do you know him? Jim Justice. Let's have a fight, Jim. Come on, me and you, right now. I think it's time me and Jim Justice had a fight. What do you disagree with me on, Jim? Let's get into it. I'm about to go toe to toe with the Black Stepdad. Tell you what, fam, I'll be back very shortly. No, it's not a business meeting. It's a date with destiny. What's Tyrone Skinnerd? It's a black strip club here in Atlanta. Cool. Nice. Well, have a good one. Don't worship the women. Don't worship the women. You might go to hell. I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, you just keep thinking about what you disagree with me on, and we shall fight. Okay? To the death. Michael Hayward, that Skinner boy is trouble in a miniskirt. Yeah, Skinner, are you dancing? Are you on? I knew it. I knew he was black. Right. On that bombshell. Look who it is, though. It's the Purple Elm. Oh, look who it is. We have our folks' very own. I see you, Black Stepdad. Hang on. Let me reconfigure this. Black Stepdad. Hello, Black Stepdad. How are you? Let me turn the music down so that we can listen to the punches, the sounds of the punches even better. Hang on. Black.
What's up, brother?
Stepdad. Hello. You're in the studio again.
Can you hear me all right?
Your portable studio. The car. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm at work and it's raining right now. It's crazy.
Nice. Well, how's it going, dude? What should we? What do we disagree on then? Because we seem to agree on a few things. I don't even know what we disagree on.
I disagree when what were you talking about earlier?
Jesus. I was saying you don't need Jesus to approach the truth or to know the truth.
I can agree with that.
Okay.
He can be a guide.
In what sense?
To be.
Right, as an example.
Yeah, he's an example.
Well, I agree with that. You know, if you read the Jesus story as if he's an example and a brother and not a Messiah, then you can't go too far wrong, brother. So that's what I mean. I actually think we agree on that, it seems. I might be a bit brutal with, maybe you disagreed with me when I'm, you know, being a little bit facetious and I'm saying throw away the book, throw away Jesus, you don't need him. So maybe that's the bit that you would push back on, I'm not sure.
I don't think you should throw away the book. The book is good as a reference guide. I've heard the Bible be an acronym for being informed before leaving Earth. You know, it's just a reference guide. I agree that the Bible and the way of God is inscribed in your heart. You know it. You're born with it and you know it. You shouldn't read the Bible to figure out life. That's dumb. That's backwards.
Right. Yeah. Well, what of the truth? Let me ask you this. So, I mean, I'd say at least it depends on people. Well, let's put it this way. People are inevitably going to turn most anything into a cult because that's just what people tend to do. It's certainly true that in the case of the Bible, of course, people... In fact, can you still... Oh, he's gone. Hang on. Let's wait. I'll wait. Oh, he's coming back. Hang on. Oh, he's having a bad connection, people. I can tell.
I have shitty service, so let me know.
I sort of see you back again.
Yeah, I'm up here.
Like, okay,
in the
fair
mountains.
enough. I thought Elon Musk had sent his.
Did
you hear any of what I said? Because I could make the point again.
What would you say?
So I was just saying, you know, people tend to turn almost anything into a cult because that just seems to be what people do. Turn things into a religion, you know. So on your point about the Bible, yeah, I mean, it's an interesting book in its own right, for sure. I think my problem is people's tendency to turn it into a religion or a cult, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, but I don't think we'd disagree too much on that. I tend to believe that, yeah, the truth is here and now. It's not something you need a manual to discover. In fact, if you just drop all of that which is not truly so, that's the proper way to approach looking for the truth, you know? It's here and now. It exists all by itself. You don't need to generate it. It's not a figment of your imagination. I'll wait, fam. The reception's gone again. Let's chill. Me and Black Stepdad are having a fight, but unfortunately we agree on everything so far. But there still may be blood. I'm just waiting for his connection to come back, folks. Chill. It will work out. I have faith. What we saying in the chat? Well, it is nice to finally talk to Black Stepdad, though. I'm enjoying it. Black Stepdad, my connection, yeah. Mate, is whack. Well, look, if it doesn't work out today, we will do it again for sure. I promise. But, you know, I'm enjoying the chat. Hilarious, B. Oh, there'll still be blood, Miss Space Cake. I am a fan pleaser when it comes to kicking ass. Oh yeah. What's it? Oh yeah. I work in the mountains. If you still stream later, I can do it. All right. Well, you know what? I was planning on going till 10 p.m. UK time. What would that be for you? I'd imagine that's possibly 5 p.m. for you or something like that. I don't know what time zone you're in. I don't know what California is. It might be even earlier than that. I'm going for another 5 hours, brother. Just less than 5 hours. So, you know, we'll do it later. Oh well. We tried, fam. We tried. Oh dear me. Well, I was ready. I put in a good showing. I was there. I was putting in the groundwork. Anyway, let's do this. Back to Gaytron. Neon Sunset. Well, actually, maybe Michael wants up now then. Does any of my crew want up? I see you, Hell. I see you. Well, up to you, M. But if you want to jump up now, I'm happy for it. Oh, I'm hardcore, alright. You know it. Hiveless speed. Ah, 5 p.m. Eastern. Thank you. Thank you. It was a peaceful fight. It was a very peaceful fight, yeah. Damn. But this is the good thing about having conversations and debates and stuff. It's all about putting your worldview to the test, you know? And if it can't survive one clash, you know, then it's not a very good one then, is it? I had a question, but whatevs. Well, what was your question? I can prep it for later, honey. What's your question? What way round to turn the thermostat? Righty-tighty. A genuine question. Oh. Not a piss-taking one. I don't believe you. No, what's your question? What's your question? Brandy! Hello. Perspective. Yeah. What does that mean? Perspective. Oh, yeah. Alright. Perspective.
Welcome aboard.
Too peaceful when Satan says you don't need Jesus and Bible, a nice book, and Black Stepdad agree. Yeah. When Jim Justice. Do you think I'm Satan? I think you give me too much credit. But thanks. Now we can have a fight, Jim Justice. Jim Justice says I'm Satan. Why? You don't need Jesus or the Bible. Shit, do you still think you need Jesus and the Bible? So lost. You don't. You don't, mate. Hell 21. His hair is so
Glossy, please ask him to share his hair care secrets, Black Stepdad. Alright, I didn't even notice that. Well spotted, fucking hell. There you go. Women are more concerned with worldly affairs. We have a religious debate, and she's concentrating on his hair products. Told you. Doesn't mean they're evil, though. Right, I'll ask him then. I'll try and remember that. I'll try and remember. Satan Minion. I preferred it when I was Satan himself. Damn it. Yeah, but look, you just sound like a Bible basher loser, Jim Justice. If you actually think that anyone who goes against your belief that Jesus is your Messiah, that's all in your imagination. You do know that, don't you? That's a cult of personality. Is Jesus here now? No. Where's Jesus? Point to him. Oh, he's in your imagination. Ha ha ha. Do you know what that means? Winning. That's what that means. You lose, I win. Because I said so? Yes, also because I said so. His hair is amazing, Brandy. Proper jet black, smooth and shiny. I think that's just Mexican hair. I'm genuinely interested. It's just good old grease, I think. Yeah, I just slept, Jim. Night, night, Jim. You got slept. Why can't I see yesterday's stream? Because it's been privated, Lester. Privated. I have my reasons. Don't worry about it. Nemo, Jim Justice, you believe that Rabbi Jesus physically resurrected 3 days after he was crucified? Right hand of Father is where Jesus is, fool. Did you believe an account in a book? Damn, are you putting your faith in a book again, Jim? Okay then. Who's the fool? Putting your faith in a corrupted old dusty book. Who's the fool, Jim? Who's the fool? That's a very convoluted way to try and get to the truth, isn't it? When the truth is here and now in this very present moment. If it wasn't, then it wouldn't be the ultimate truth, would it? I'm just going to keep saying it, Jim. It's controversial, but only because you are inculcated into a cult of personality about Jesus. True. Nemo, I can and you can't stop me. You can believe what you want, mate, yeah. I mean, what was it? The people in Jonestown can believe what they want too. Doesn't mean you're right. Michael Hayward, yes. Bear with me, Michael. I'm coming. Not in that way. In a sexual way. Right, hang on. I'm coming for you, fam. We have our very own. Welcome him to the stage. The Purple M.
What's happening, everybody?
Nothing much. Just winning. Epically.
Okay, if you say so.
I just decided to fight everybody today, Michael. And they're all losing. Yeah, I'm just trying to tell them all that... well, it doesn't matter what I'm telling them. It doesn't matter the argument. Whether it's to do with radiators, hair products, or Jesus. I win every time. Jim Justice says, why does Satan Minion continue to think my faith in a book? Well, because the only reason you'd believe that Jesus is the right hand of the Father is because you read it in the book. Very simple, Jim. Keep up now. Michael, what should we talk about? What should we talk about? Okay, I'll be nice, Miss Space Cake, sorry. I'll be nice, Jim. I'm only playing. I'm only playing, Jim. I love you, really. Yeah, what should we get into, Em? You go for it, mate. I'm just quite happy to hang out and talk shit.
Well, hey, I see that there's a whole lot buzzing in chat here. I mean, you got some subject to.
Well, do you know what I might do, Em? I might put on the chilled music so that you can relax into the space. Hang on. People didn't believe me that I had a business meeting, by the way. They thought I was gone to the toilet. Here we go, fam. The chill music.
Bud, you are being addressed. You are being addressed.
What are we saying? Which one? Which one? Which message?
There's several.
Tell me which one to focus on. You be my eyeballs, then and you tell me which one.
I just missed that when Jim had something to say there. Big Jim Justice had something to say.
Jim Justice, unless you had it revealed to you, Jim, tell me, did you have it revealed, or did you believe it because that was the exact line in the book? I thought that was a safe assumption. What's the?
Are you the right hand of Satan, B?
Well, no, of course I'm not. I mean,
would
Satan's minion point you back to the real truth and tell you to drop, a false conviction in a fake messiah? No. When I step on Satan's minion's balls, he will scream, "Help me, Jesus." Maybe I'll realize that my balls don't exist in reality. How about that? So, and who else? Well, hang on. What's else? Well, hang on. All right, I'm being addressed. I see him. I get it. Tyrone Skinner, why do you think you can teach anyone? Well, because my authority comes from within. Because I've had some revelations about the true nature and cosmology of the self. And it's been very, very useful for me to realize that my true nature is tranquility itself. And I thought that might be good news to other people too, so I'm happy to share it as a friend, or a brother, or whatever. So that's where I get it. Is that a good answer? Winning. Hell 21, black, because I'm worth it. Stepdad. The new hair care advert, yeah. Blazing Hogs, I've never read the Bible, Hiveless, so how would I know what to do? Right, well, I'd assume that you'd be more light for it, you'd be lighter for it. Exactly, well, that's my point, actually, Blazing Hogs. There's sort of a bit of irony in there, but yeah, that's sort of my point. If someone hadn't read the Bible, I mean, it's quite a convoluted book to get your head around, isn't it? The idea that you could only approach the truth if you'd understood it or something is a nonsense. So that's kind of my point to you. But what do you mean? M, can you sort of help me unpack that? I might have missed something. What's he saying to me? I've never read the Bible, Hiveless, so how could I know what to do? Well, why'd you keep going on about Jesus then? Why? Why use that name? That's only in the Bible, isn't it? Well, and the Quran. Maybe you've read the Quran. Important business meeting, Brandy. That's correct. See? Told you. She was in the toilet with me. Doombot 9000. It's been too long. Doombot 9000. If I was Jesus, I'd want revenge. Well, the later bit of the book looks like he might be coming for it. Who knows? I'm willing to take the risk, though. You know, I'm pretty sure Jesus will be like, yeah, it's a bit controversial denying me, but you're pretty cool, B. Come on in. What's wrong with him wanting to teach people? Well, yeah, why should anyone teach anyone? It's because I've seen something that you ain't seen yet. How about that? Jim Justice reads Bible and fully full of truths beyond the scope of Satan minion. Well, I didn't say that it's completely absent of anything that's true, but it's also, there's a major conflation with a lot of things that are utter nonsense and corrupted. You telling me that book's not corrupted, Jim, at all? Let me know. How do you know that what's posed there is actually what was intended by the character or the person? Do you really think he's the Messiah? I say drop the book, even if it's got some good bits in it. There's enough shit books I've read that had some good bits in it, but I still wouldn't ever bother with them again. Michael Rocks, Eagle Eyes. Well, on that, yeah, let's see. Well, Michael, why don't you come in there, mate? Because I could just literally go forever, couldn't I, with the chat? It's just no good.
Well, yeah, I think you could. But these people are setting beliefs and everything here, and what can you say to that? I mean, somebody believes in something that strongly.
Well, I know what you can do. you can tell them they're wrong.
Yeah, yeah. I guess you could.
Yeah. Well, the point
But
in this stream especially is because it's called Fight Club, Michael. So I'm sort of playing a lot with it, really.
yeah,
A lot of
I know
license.
that too. I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that too. But I don't think some people will really believe in this Fight Club.
It is
from
Fight
what I'm
Club.
seeing.
They're right. Well, Michael, you're a bit more standoffish, aren't you? You don't like to ruffle feathers if it can be avoided,
Well,
basically, which is fine.
hey, I guess
Actually, it's
I
not
fall more.
fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna fight you about it. Let's
I
have a fight.
understand that too. But I'm kind of more like, hey, a little more open-minded to the thing of if that's what you want to believe, so be it. But don't close
I
your
get
mind
that.
to somebody else. It's not necessarily teaching you, but if they're showing you another way, you have to look at it as being a possibility.
Well,
You
I mean,
know?
I have looked
Yeah.
at the possibility that, you know, the Bible is some inspired, divinely inspired book penned essentially by God, and the character Jesus is the only one true way out of here. And then I realized that that's a load of bollocks. So there you go. I am now an authority on it.
Right, right.
No, I mean, I was sort of throwing down in a playful way, because why not? Look, just so everyone knows, part of doing these streams, it's just fun when you kind of, you know, have a sort of a gimmick to lean on a little bit. So that's all it is, really. I'm just playing. But I do think that I might pussyfoot around the whole sort of Jesus Bible thing. I might stop pussyfooting around that shit, because I think it's a positive distraction from what's true. I really do. The truth is very simple. Drop everything that is not so and come back to the truth. You are literally, in essence, the truth itself. That's your divine aspect. So necessarily, you have to drop religion, you have to drop doctrine, you have to drop books, belief. So I'm trying to do you a favor, but it might be painful, because you've got become attached to the idea that you found the truth. Well, what you found is a set of beliefs that make you feel warm and fuzzy. But the truth is not personal, you know, so you don't can't approach it that way. Go on, Em, yeah.
Let me say this. I got to have respect for any man that stands up for his beliefs. You know, I'm not the judge. I'm not the one to say who's right or who's wrong. But if a man didn't stand for anything, you wouldn't respect
Right.
him anyway.
Well, to be fair, yeah, look, I have to give credit where credit's due. That's a good point, Em. Yeah, I mean, in a way, better are those that sort of seek the truth, at least. But I can't be sure that somebody who's found religion or ideology or belief in a Messiah, I can't believe they're truly serious about truth. It might be just that they've lazily adopted what their parents asserted to them was truth. I mean, why is it that most people born in Islamic countries believe the Quran? Why is it that most people born in Christian countries believe the Bible? It's because they're lazy. I know that's a bit mean, but I'm just going to start to be kind of mean, but playfully. So I'm not really throwing down. But
Well, I won't necessarily say lazy. I'll say, I mean, when the people you depend on most in your life, you don't look for them to misdirect you on purpose. So
right,
you
right.
take that in blind faith, what they say.
Well,
And
that is true, yeah. I mean, I just found myself undoing most of the things I was taught to believe by my parents as a kid, though.
I like to
part
look
of the-
at it that I like to look at it like we're all headed in the same direction, but maybe we're taking different paths to get there, and we can meet in the middle. You know, everybody has things they can come together on about it.
True, maybe, but I'll
You
say
don't
this
have to-
though. It's well,
Go ahead,
sure.
go ahead.
It seems to be the zealots that write. Well, I don't know about history, but it seems to be the zealots that form. Well, that get their way across more effectively because they're just more into it. So I think I do think you got to be willing to just say that's bollocks and this is the truth, like and confidently put it to people. If you've found it firsthand, I think you should do it. Otherwise, you've literally got no one pointing to it. You know, it's not. So I don't know. It's a tricky one, Em. I hear what you're saying, but I don't think you can just let bygones be bygones. Look at Islam. You can't just let Islam be Islam because that's a fucking shit show, isn't it? So, you know,
But you
same
can't
with
stop them. You can't stop them from being Islam. No
but
way.
but you could get out there and point out what's a nonsense about it, can't you? And actually, the only problem is when someone does that with the Christian canon and the Christian faith. Well, then you've got to, you know, you got to be able to. Well, you should be able to approach that. Yeah, you should be able to approach that. The truth is, like, does the Christian approach live up to? Can it survive true scrutiny? And, you know, just with a few very basic arguments, it can't. You can't be sure the book's not corrupted. You can't be sure that the character Jesus was a real living person. But even if you could prove that, you can't be sure that the accounts about him are real. And therefore, you know, a bit like what me and the Black Stepdad were doing. In fact, there's so many denominations and reads of the Bible. It's hard to know what we're actually talking about at the end of the day when we call someone a Christian. Look at me and the Black Stepdad. We seem to agree fundamentally that when you read it, that Jesus was an exemplar and a brother, like an equal, then actually the book becomes transformed into something like, well, maybe something a bit more useful in either case, you know. But yeah, what I don't like, I just know people's tendency to create personality cults around people or characters.
Yeah,
it's problematic.
Here's the problem in any religion. When someone gets to a certain level and they sit there and get the better than complex and are talking to people, talking down to them a lot and stuff like that. Like, you talk about Islam. I don't believe in that. I don't agree with that. But I don't know it inside and out. I can't say. But the parts I do know, I don't agree with. But when I think something, a way of life, whatever it be, you're teaching love and getting along with your fellow man, righteousness, and a set of morals that are heading in basically down the same path, as I said once again, how can it be harmful?
How can Islam be harmful, you mean?
Well, but Islam, I mean, for my thing of it is the parts that I've seen, and I'm not well versed in it, so I basically, probably don't have any business speaking on it. But the only part that's been drawn to my attention is that, you know, it's like protecting yourself or whatever, and if someone is in your way or whatever, you know, I don't say do harm to them or whatever, but let me stop.
Well,
right.
I mean, there's a bunch of verses.
I'm tiptoeing around.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know it brilliantly, but I know there seems to be, a lot of stuff that Islamic law, Sharia law, hinges on certain verses. I know there are some peaceful passages, but through, is it called abrogation or something like that? Which is the way that you're supposed to read the Quran, which is in order of when the sermons were given, that actually the book becomes more violent, and, you know, suggestions about death to apostates and things like that come up.
Thank you, Jim Justice. Jim has what I was trying to say right there. He puts it what I was trying to say. Islam, certain sects believe they above all others and must dominate by force. Yeah, that's negative. That's negative to me.
Right, well, look, my point is, let's look at it this way. What makes fundamentalist Islam problematic? Is it not people's positive conviction in the literalist read of the book, right? So it's just unfortunate that I mean, if Jesus was telling people to go around and blow themselves up, well, all right, you know what I mean, or behead or whatever it is, kill infidels.
Right.
If Jesus was telling you Christians to kill infidels, you'd be doing it. In fact, Islam is proof of that for the literalist interpretation. So the problem there for me fundamentally, beyond the particulars of the book in question, is people's tendency to believe in cults. And in fact, have you ever looked up the word cult? Let me do this for you because this is quite interesting. I've done this before. If you actually look up the word cult, it sounds very similar to religion. In fact, you know what? I can remember it off the top of my head to some degree, but essentially what it denotes is usually a religious group. Basically, that's it. A religious group. That's what cult breaks down into. Sometimes you can add weird beliefs to that. So a religious group of people that believe weird beliefs. But then weird beliefs, how do you measure that? I mean, based on different perceptions, that could look any way, right? So religious groups, though, is what we're talking about when we talk about cults, essentially. I mean, we got into it earlier. It was really interesting because the idea was that, you know, most of human problems are what we've believed, falsely believed about ourselves, our reality, and whatnot. You know, I'd imagine most people with hateful dispositions or depression or whatever it is are actually believing something into existence that isn't ultimately so, or something like that, right? So I do think human belief is at the root of our tendencies to generate cults out of almost anything. I see a problem with it, dude. I see a problem with it. I think we should approach the truth by dropping that which is not so. I think the only way to approach the truth, people, I'll say this confidently, I don't care if I ruffle feathers, the only way to approach the truth is to drop that which you've believed into existence, which is not so. But you have to be really honest and truthful with yourself about what it is you're currently believing, and pry it away from your, you know, mind or your convictions. You know, that's what the silent prayer is for, that Jesse suggests, by the way. But go on then, Em. I've rambled, but I see a problem with it. I do.
I was sitting here talking about Islam, and once again, I'm not well enough informed about it to place an opinion or whatever else on it. But I have seen positive, like, and this is one way that I look at it, and it's just an opinion, but I think it has put guys that were in prison on the right path, a lot of them. But then again, is it the right path? Anyway, I know it's something they believe in, and it's something that changed their life. Right, and that was kind of a positive thing.
I hear you, man. Oh, I hear you. And you know what? I'm not saying...
But that's me straddling. That's me straddling the fence.
I would no. But there's a good point in there. Like, I know that as part of the Alcoholic Anonymous program, they push positive Christianity. Yeah, they do, and it's helped a lot of people to develop a faith in God. My point is, though, that taking it a step further is a positive faith in an imagined God, like the one that Sam described, actually, when he imagines that God is sitting on a throne and all this sort of stuff, or Jesus, is still not the final designation. It's not actually truth. It's another vice. That's my point. The fact that people have found a vice in God or a book or a faith is what enables them to get off alcohol. I'm saying that if you want to approach the truth properly, for those of you that are actually interested in getting to the bottom of the riddle that is you, though, is you are going to have to drop all that shit. And it is shit, even if it's useful. Look, Prozac's shit, but it's useful. So there you go. Christianity is like Prozac. They say that, don't they? Prozac for the masses. Didn't Nietzsche say that? Something. But I'm not saying it's, it exists, so I'm not really having too much of a tussle with the fact that it does exist as a viewpoint. But if you want to get serious about truth, there's no truth in your imagined salvation through an imagined Messiah. There's no truth in it. It might feel really cool. I mean, I'm not even going to say that you haven't developed some sort of semblance of a relationship with the truth, but through the filter of your imagination. You know what I'm saying? But the truth is here and now. It is what you are made of already. Pure tranquility. That's all I'm saying.
But what I'm trying to say is the problem with the world today is the people that believe in something believe in a righteous path. Most people don't believe in anything, and that leads the world into utter chaos. Therefore, being where we're at now, the world is basically turned to dirt. You know, everybody.
Well, and exactly, and then you've still got this fractionalism with the Christian thing, that if they, here I am constituted in, you know, truth that I've discovered firsthand, and yet it doesn't impress any of the Christians. If you see what I mean, that, you know, you still get some fundamentalist Christians claiming that I'm a minion of Satan. Jim Justice, for instance, saw that I'm Satan's spawn or whatever, right? And the fact of the matter is that I'm far closer to the realization of the truth than anyone believing that they're, you know, the only way to approach it is through the vector of a Messiah or something like that, you know. So Christians are not rooted in truth. I mean, let me ask you this: what was the truth doing, chat, before Jesus showed up? What was the true nature of reality doing before he showed up? Was he just sitting there unrealized? Well, I don't know. If you look into Eastern accounts, it looks like people were finding it okay. The East, right? What did you say? I missed what you said, bro.
I said heathens. I said
Those
heathens.
fucking heathens. Exactly. Well, that whole attitude saying that you're a heathen if you know, that sort of thing. You know, what if the shoe was on the other foot? How about that? What if you're the heathen?
Right.
Because you've got your faith in a book, and don't say that you don't, because, you know, if you believe the character Jesus, that, you know, you believe in the account of him. Like I say, I much prefer Black Stepdad's sort of soft take on that shit. That's why I, to some degree, appreciate what Jesse Lee Peterson's doing for the Christian world. He's sort of showing an alternative approach. Nemo, Hiveless Beast, some people are not ready to wake up. Some people need that silly biblical threat of eternal hellfire in order to behave in a peaceful manner. Yeah, well, maybe in God's omniscient wisdom, he did produce the Bible for you guys. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe, bro, maybe. Brandy, Jim, I agree. I don't accept the burden of convincing anyone of anything, but I can offer up some knowledge through my own experience in an attempt to help someone. Well, by my estimation, dude, that's all I'm doing. Don't worry, I'm not going to suggest that you make me into your Messiah. My Holy Bible be. It's an old dusty book. Give it up. Or don't, you know, like M was saying, don't then. But I strongly advise that you do and become more interested in truth than a book. Just my advice. Do what you want. I can't see Swiss No. Hey, Abby. Sent you an email. All right, I will. Check it soon. It pertains some to this stream. We'll be back in a bit to hang out, chew the fat, etc. Regards, respect. I will do Icon right now. M, maybe you could talk to me while I go and sort of check that.
Yeah. Okay.
Hang on.
Where we at now?
You could get the chat, dude, if you wanted to, but I'm just
Oh
going to...
yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
I'll be back.
Raymond, hello. Everybody's out here. Colin, you just sling your stuff out there. Your email. Leave yourself open. So everybody taking a deep breath and calming down a little bit. Raymond, what are you sending to Colin there? Dragon say hello. Hello, Miss Space Cake. Elle, you said something a while ago. I'm from North Carolina. You were guessing on me. So I hope everybody's having a good day. Looks like, Colin, you still in the cold zone. What's your temperature there now, Colin? You wearing everything you own or what? Yeah, that's a hard subject to approach. I try to. I don't know everybody. That's. mm,
Yo, hello. How's it going? Jim Justice, just to say, I'm not an atheist, dude. I'm not an atheist. No. I believe I've found God. God is pure consciousness. Think about it. The only thing that's omnipresent is pure consciousness, or is consciousness itself, or pure awareness, or whatever that is, that which is. So that is God. It's the only thing that describes God. That's why I was saying to Sam the other day, and having a bit of fun with him, God doesn't have a form, because that would necessarily limit him. So yeah, God is the basis for reality. God is the basis for you. God is amazing, or whatever you want to call it. I mean, I prefer to call it that which is, because I don't even like to attribute any attributes to it, because it doesn't have any attributes. Well, actually, I say that it has a quality. What do you call it? Sentient tranquility is what I call it. Sentient tranquility. Its quality is that it's tranquil. You know, but even trying to describe it's naff. But as we'd understand it, it's tranquil. But it is your true nature. That's why if you drop everything that you believe in into existence, even the sense that you feel mundane or heavy or solid or all that crap, you actually are tranquil. Your tranquility itself, that's the good fucking news, brother. That's why I'm saying, hey, if you drop all of the other stuff, you actually can find that truth out. You're already in heaven. There you go. God is already in heaven. God is eternal, omnipresent, always has been, is now, and ever will be. Consciousness. There you go, bruh. It's all good. And yeah, I was having fun, by the way. Of course. Always. But that's all I'm saying, mate. You know, I'm not really... Anyway, well, what I might do is, Em, how are you actually feeling genuinely? Be honest with me. Like, could I leave you for 5 or not? Or you got to go and do something? Yeah?
No, I
think you're about to say you needed to jump for a second, because if you... What are you saying? What are you saying? I can accommodate either way, bruv. I can accommodate either way.
No, if you got to go, I just had a question for Jim Justice. Jim, what do you believe a woman's place is in the home or with her husband? Or do you don't stand on the evil woman belief, do you?
Right. I mean, my thing on that, you've heard me say it, but just biological women might have more of a tendency towards, or an interest in worldly matters by design or by their nature, yeah. But that wouldn't describe something that's evil. I'll say that if God makes a woman, if man makes a woman his God, though, you know, that's not going to work. A man's responsibility is to become properly constituted in the truth. And the way he does that is not to look in an old book. He looks at himself and he picks himself apart and seeks the truth. And if he does that and becomes grounded in the truth, then it can bring the woman out of her worldly, who knows, worldly nature. Yeah. You know, so she can then become properly constituted by proxy to the man who's properly constituted. So that's how to do it. You know, the Bible kind of has verses that allude to that, but it's much better to get it firsthand from someone who's seen it, the principles, you know. This is why Jesse's so fucking useful, because at least he has seen that shit firsthand and he's telling you about it. So anyway, on that note, Em, are you actually good to hold it down, mate, or not? I mean, it depends how you feel.
Yeah, I'll just read the chat till you get back.
Good man. All right, I'll be back very soon. Hiveless Wisdom, you know it. Dragon Sage. Thank you. Well, I'll be back very shortly, folks. Thank you.
Just asking you, Jim. You gave your answer, so I wasn't attacking, just asking. Raymond likes the Tiny Dancers. Colin, what is that? The Tiny Dancers. I got you. I picked up on this one already. Okay, Jim. I missed the question also. Colin, I don't eat potted meat unless I make gunpoint. I try not to. I will eat spam occasionally. under slight pressure. That's all we're getting at, Jim. We all cool. We want to leave it at that, brother. That's it. Okay, Colin. We got the message there. Yeah, I saw that, Jim. I was just I hunt and fish, Colin. I don't, not so much sports, just hunt and fish. Blaze, I didn't get to. I fell into a coma and slept after I got off the live stream and everything. So I didn't get to check out the auctioneer yet, but I will do it. And I'll let you know just as soon as I do, brother. And I do appreciate you giving me that link. Colin, say you fish and hunt too. 0 this year. Well, I'm drawing 0 too because I hadn't got to hunt this year. I'm sitting around waiting on the hip replacement. It's got me sidelined. So it's got everything on hold and I can't stand it. Because I would be in the woods burning it up right now. Whitetail. Whitetail's about the biggest thing we got here. Y'all got elk and whitetail, Colin. So that's a plus. Cantaloupe. Y'all hunt cantaloupe too, Colin? The speed goats. Dude, y'all got moose too? I deal with it, Miss Space Cake. I deal with it. Just limited these days. That's all I'll say. I won't whine about it.
Hiveless bee.
Oh.
Did I scare you, Michael, with my God voice?
You do. You do scare me
Sorry.
with that.
Sorry, fam.
I'll get over it. I'll get over it.
Get over it. What's going on?
I'm just sitting here reading. Hey, Colin Barrett fishes and hunts. He sounds like he's in the daggone, well, he's in Montana, so we know there's a lot of game out there.
Antelope, good. Tasty. Poor antelope. Poor antelope. Fishing, yeah. I actually want to learn to fish for the apocalypse. I need to learn that shit. You need a license in the UK for fishing.
I don't think when the time comes you won't need a license. They won't worry about it.
Yeah, that's right, dude. Yeah.
But then again, what good would nuclear fish do you?
I know. Well, my best bet is going to the River Severn. It's the closest, best source for big fat fish. Yeah, I'd prefer to fish in the sea. Well, you probably can't avoid the shit and the crud, but you know. Michael, have you been ghosting Hell 21? How dare you? See,
I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about. Can't blame it on me.
Had to blow dust off one of my Bibles the other day. Good. Leave it there. Don't need it. But Dragon Sage, I've done quite a bit of hunting and fishing. Not lately, but in the past. I've done quite a bit of fishing. Sorry, mate. Dyslexia. Colin Barrett, the deer spooked out because of the mild winter. Then it got too much smoke in summer. Well, Michael is, I think, well versed in all things hunting. Is that right?
Yeah, but where Colin's at with deer and stuff like that, it's a whole different ball game. Deer yard up in cold weather and stuff like that up there. And down here, they basically just stay in little groups and live because you don't have a harsh winter to put them all together. I never understood that anyway, but that's what they do. It seems like a bigger group of animals would be harder to feed all of them, but they certainly do it.
Right.
Yeah, Colin, I have turkey hunted a little bit, but that's just one of my. I got to a point where I did everything, and I said, I just picked my favorites out. Turkey hunting's pretty good. I've only killed a couple, but that's that. I got one with a 9.5-inch beard, was the first one I killed.
Good for you, LOP. Nice. Yeah, avoid the filter feeders. They suck up all the
Dragon
crud.
Sage. Dragon Sage. That bow hunting is something else too now, brother. That's a rush like none
Fukushima.
other.
I was thinking of Fukushima when Michael said that as well, Jim. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's what
Sorry.
I thought of. No. Fish lives matter. Yeah, nice. Bee lives matter. I'm going to make a t-shirt. Bee lives matter.
Well,
It's pretty good, isn't it?
I always wondered what did the fish think when they ended up in hot grease. Is cooking a fish, is that hell for a fish? They end up in doing wrong and burning in the hot grease.
Jim Justice is willing to mail acorns, pay shipping. For all the vegetarians. I'll get a few. Thanks. Maybe I can sell them on the street corner again, Em. Oh no, they were chestnuts. Same difference.
Chestnuts.
Roasted chestnuts on a street corner.
For all I know,
Lester
maybe you sold
Taylor.
them kind.
Lester Taylor. Michael's better at choking chickens. Hey, Lester, do you want on, dude? I'll send you the link. Let's get Lester up. What do you reckon, Em?
Fine by me.
I'm up for everyone
Okay.
jumping on. I'm going to throw it to the crew, guys. So anyone who wants on, we'll do it. How about that? Let's do it. Let's do it. There you go. Where's it going? There you go, fam. Look in the crew folder. Dragon Sage, I always thought it was essential to know hunting skills for survival, just in case may need these skills soon. Yeah, that's my thinking. I much prefer fish though. I've got an escape route to the River Severn basically, so that's my plan. If I needed to get to ground, some mad fishing. Yeah. What's your plan, Em, for the zombie apocalypse?
Do what it takes.
Do
Is
what
that
it
not
takes.
everybody? I mean,
That's right.
That's what it comes down to. There is no. I mean, you got to do what it takes. I mean, self-preservation.
Brandy's got a question. Question: why do hunters go for the huge bucks? Is there a specific reason other than keeping the antlers?
Well, that's everybody's. I got a little different take. A lot of them like to equate the big bucks because they got to get older most of the time to have big horns, and it's like a cat and mouse thing. A lot of it, but and then again, a lot of it is too. Some of them just want the trophy of the big horn. But I always say the doe. Hey, if you want to talk about a smart deer or something like that, she's had to take care of her and children. The buck only has to look out for himself. So if you can beat an old doe, you have done something. Because they are sharp. Just
Ain't
saying.
my strong point. What was the name? I missed it. What did hell call it? Oh, right. Called Plank. And a Doberman called Elvis. Cool. Well, I'm not going to tell people my pet names, even though they're really cool. Yeah. Because, you know. Details and shit, you know? Banking shit. Don't they ask you pet names and stuff? Not meant to tell people, hell.
Dragon Sage had a good point when he was talking about hunters usually being conservationists, and they try to take care of the environment and the animals that they hunt. They try to
Which,
take care
this
of
one?
everything. So that was
Good hunters
a
are
really good
game
point.
managers. Harvesting books keeps the herd healthy. There you go. That's a good answer.
But you got to take some does too. I mean, that's like a lot of people look at the bucks with messed up horns and they say, well, take him out because if he breeds, he'll mess up the herd. But he's got sisters. He's got a mother. They carry the same genes, but you can't see, you don't have any way to judge them. But population control is essential.
Fair enough, Lester. No worries, dude. No worries. No Lester at the moment. No internet, apparently.
Colin, I
Too bad.
promise you they're hunting wolves up there. Go ahead, B.
No, I was just going to say, if Brandy or... I think Amy sounded busy, but yeah, any of you are welcome. Scotty, Brandy, Amy. Who am I missing out? Don't know. Oh, Jen. Having a good time, people? Just riding shotgun with the B and the purple M. We had a bit of a fight, didn't we? I threw down. I destroyed a few people today. It was most enjoyable.
My goodness, such talk. Such talk.
I know. You better get that, Em. Better get that. Might be the pig people. I seen a Wolverine once in Yellowstone. Wolverine. Cool. People pleaser B lives in his imagination. People pleaser B lives in his imagination. Well, ask my family if I'm a people pleaser, and also ask the crazy Australian, and ask anyone who's ever met me if I'm a people pleaser. I don't think I pleased you today, Jim, although I am very entertaining. I'm not a people pleaser, mate. Someone else accused me of that. I think it was who was that? Damn it! Someone accused me of that today. No, it's just certain things take necessary care. You're not a... Why is it that you're not a rock pleaser if you take care climbing a mountain? What I'm being careful not to do, dude, is create a tribalism. Because, you know, it seems that if you're not too careful, people form weird tribal views around positive hatred of all sorts of groups. It's human nature. No, I'm not a people pleaser. I'm careful not to create any unwarranted cult-like behavior, mate. That's all. I don't want to encourage that in people, because people are fuckers for it. So no, and I win. Winning. I don't please enough people to be a people pleaser, mate. I mean, that's such a...
I had a lot of women say that about you. I had a lot of women say that.
I'm a woman pleaser in certain circumstances. Yes. No.
Just not the right one.
Right, just not the what one? Not the right one, yeah. Just not the right one, yeah. I'm working on it, though. I saw one tear apart a hog on video. That was crazy. Oh, Wolverine. Cool. The Fight Club title is Reverse Psychology. It's been a lovely stream. Has it? Yeah, well, you know, I was sort of playing with it. It came to me in a vision. Hell, I thought, you know, if I just if I call it a Fight Club stream, then maybe there'll be no fighting. Reverse Psychology. Just playing. B, you are the best piss taker, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Michael's not far behind. That's the last thing I would say about Hiveless. A people pleaser. Yeah, there you go. Brandy's not best pleased. Winning. Yeah, so there you go. I'm home. You please my humour, B. There you go. I please Miss Space Cake's humour. That's all. That's all the pleasing that's going to be going on here in the Fight Club stream. Who wants to fight? Anyone else? Michael, let's have a fight now. Come on.
No, you beat on me enough. You bullied me enough.
Let me beat you up again.
Look, tell me this. What about, are you going to have a New Year's Eve live stream?
Yes, I am definitely, brother. Are you game for that? You up for hanging out?
Man, yeah. If everybody from chat's going to be there, or as many people as can. I know some people really have places to go and stuff.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I was thinking of doing a super. Right, I was thinking of doing a super long one, sort of a bit like this one. So yeah, if you're game for it, mate, you know. All the people that are housebound or useless in love. Sorry, I know I was describing you and your dogs, but calm down, doggy. Sorry. Gaslighting. Jim Justice just accused me of gaslighting. Defend my honor. Now. I only play. Gaslighting. Well, no. Brandy, top hunter killer this evening. Very funny, Jim. Very funny. We should get a scoreboard going, Brandy. Right, for what? Me winning? Win, all the way. No, I admit when I lose argument or a debate, but that's why I never lose, because I will admit when I'm wrong. I will. Was that a gremlin? I don't know. I didn't see it. Oh, the little doggy. Was it?
Yeah.
You got.
It's close to a gremlin. The bad kind.
I've seen Michael's dogs. Yeah, they've got a very strange relationship. What was the story with the dogs? That one real big one. No, yeah, go on. You tell me.
She thinks she's a Chihuahua, but she's a pit bull. She thinks she's a Chihuahua because she's been raised around them, and they always arguing for space close to me.
Well, there you go. Dog wars.
Yeah, it gets tough sometimes.
Brandy, hell. Apparently Amy's got no internet as well. Hey, you all just pretended to not have internet. There you go. They're all pretending they don't have internet all of a sudden. Are you all Amish all of a sudden? What's going on? Hell, you definitely win, but I'm game for fun. Send video. Nemo, Hiveless B, let's fight. Rabbi Jesus was a real person. What's your evidence to the contrary? The null hypothesis is that he was a real person. I'll fight you, little fish, anytime, any day. Nemo versus Hiveless B. What's your evidence to the contrary that Rabbi Jesus was a real person? I think the burden would fall to you in any case to prove his positive existence, but presuming that any of people's attempts to do that are based in some truth, and I don't actually refute that. I mean, don't forget, I don't actually refute that, Nemo. I always say that he could well have been a real person, so unfortunately we're not going to be able to draw any blood here, fish, but I'll still beat you to death anyway, just for fun. I don't refute that he wasn't a real person. My main point is that the Messiah Jesus that's depicted in the Bible is very unlikely to be true to accounts as they might pertain to the real person, if there is such a person, that they were based on. Yeah, it seems to me like it's likely, so it's more of a probability game, it's likely that Jesus might have been a who knows, man, like a Muji character or a sort of JLP character, or just someone pointing out the truth, basically, about, you know, true cosmology of self, that people came to believe, or maybe he went and absorbed some of the Eastern stuff that we've spoken about before. Maybe he did go to the East for those missing years. And yeah, it was laying that stuff out, and it was sort of controversial and revolutionary for the Abrahamic way of thinking. So yeah, I just think that whatever that was conflated into is unlikely to be true to the reality of the situation. So I do think that, well, I know positively that you don't require a Messiah to know the truth. So any claims to the contrary of that have to be part of the corruption of the book. So there you go. That's my claim. Come at me, fish. Come at me.
Pyromedic has got a good question there.
Oh yeah.
Are we going to count down to midnight on London time?
Well, let me get Pyromedic. Let me get Jim's first real quick. What's he saying? Hard to debate through chat. We welcome on, Jim. You are welcome on. Hard to debate through chat, and the video delay longer than your attention span. Hiveless be ooh bitchy. But there wasn't a debate. You said something Dusty Book and fuck your Jesus. Did I? Shit, that's edgy, man. Damn, I've been throwing down. Well, the Dusty Book thing. Yeah, I know you did, mate. Yeah, I know that's what your reference about the Dusty Book was. But I thought that it was also a reference to you having not read it for a while. But I know it's hard. I know it's hard. I know. I get it. But fair play though.
Jim?
You've managed it fine. Go on. Oh, a Pyromedic
Jim,
I was going to get, wasn't it?
Are you up for that to come up there and talk with him about it?
Right. You're welcome on, Jen. Miss Space Cake, Leicester, a cross between Yorkshire Terrier and Chihuahua. Hang on, which one was I looking for? Oh, Pyro. There he is. Are we going to count down to midnight on London time? Yes, we will. Definitely, brother. Yeah, I'll see it in with you for sure. I will do it. Let's do it. Oh, right, as in... Well, we'll see how it goes, depending on certain factors. I may or may not point to an after-party stream. We're still working that shit out, crew. But I may or may not point to one that's more American-friendly time, Pyro. So, either way, we got you, fam. We got you. Jesus was a construct. Yes, that's basically my point, yeah. And did I miss Nemo's response to that or not? If you see it, let me know if I hear Nemo's response. Although, you know. But yeah, basically, Jesus as the Messiah is a construct. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's why people who take on the view that we're equals and that we can realize the same truth that he was pointing to, essentially, is far closer to the truth than people that believe that he's a Messiah character, if you see what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. What else am I missing, Em? You probably ahead of me. You probably seen some stuff. What's going on? Yes, no one's...
I was just... Miss Space Cake, that's what... one of mine is half Yorkie and half Chihuahua. The dogs there.
There you go. Dragon Sage, I just rewatched The Life of Brian. Great insights from Monty Python. Yeah. I think they were sort of sending up some of their same stuff. He's not a Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Exactly. I tell you what, though. Yeah, I mean, you know, we had the sort of Enlightenment period. Our new Enlightenment, I think, in the West is sort of... well, like Michael said, I'm not saying it doesn't have its uses as a vice for people that are vice-laden. It's an improvement to relying on alcohol. But it's not the ultimate designation. So I think there do have to be some voices that are willing to... and to be fair to Christianity, like, well, unless you're really fundamental, at least you've all got a bit of space in your mind to hear this shit. Because with certain doctrines and dogmas, this shit would be apostasy. Like, I would get killed for this shit, you know what I mean, in certain countries. So at least we have developed the... in fact, I'll say this much for Jesus, the character that's depicted, he had good qualities, you know. And so if you do base yourself in part on his character, what he wasn't was a warlord going around chopping people's heads off. I'll give him that. There you go. There's some consolation, Jim. Is that all right? That is something. True, to be fair. True. It's probably why the character in the West is a bit more virtuous, yeah. Bradley Smith, Jesus was a real person. History books and even other religions agree Jesus was real and he was really crucified. Maybe. That's all I can say. I wasn't there and he's not here now. So, but fortunately, I don't have to base my entire faith on him anyway to get saved. See? I may make an effort, B. Good. An effort to do what? I do not think we are equals. We are all children in humanity, though. Right, so do you think so you're saying that humanity as at large, as a group, are essentially equals? Oh, children of God, right. Children of God as humanity, yeah, itself. But not equals to Jesus. Well, you've been convinced, therefore, by a doctrine to place an imaginary character, because he's not here now, that you read about in a book, to be above you and put in place of atop your hierarchy. There you go. You put an imaginary character, really, because he's not here now and you can't verify it, atop your hierarchy. And that's a very dangerous thing to do. That's what I'm encouraging people not to do. You know what you should have at the top of the hierarchy? Neither God or Jesus. Do you know what you should have up there? It's very simple. You ready? Drum roll, please. Truth. Are you primarily concerned about truth, man? Because men have a responsibility to be interested and concerned about what is true about their reality and experience and self. Really, that's a real man that comes in alignment with that shit. There you go. Can you be bold enough to realize that what I just said is true? Something in you knows it is. Doesn't it? No one's flower. Jesus was never mentioned in fact, if anything, Jesus was probably saying similar shit to that. That's why they crucified him. Maybe. Jesus was never mentioned in Josephus. I never heard that. Histories of the Jewish Wars, and the one reference to him has been debated as being added after Christianity was established. I didn't quite catch that. Jesus was never mentioned in Josephus' Histories of the Jewish Wars, and the one reference to him has been added right post hoc or something, I guess. There you go. That's a refutation against the idea that he was a real living man, I presume. I don't know. That's what I got from that, but who knows. Life of Brian is good. It is. So 6 in the afternoon here. Okay. Well, what is it here? Oh, hang on a sec. I thought you were States, dude. I thought you were United States paramedic. I was convinced. Are you UK then? Well, it's 6:30, isn't it here? 6:30 UK. Crazy. Jesus just left Chicago, bound for New Orleans. Uncle Bones.
ZZ Top reference, Uncle Bones. Lay it out there, brother.
Uncle Bones. Hello, Uncle Bones. How you doing? Made it through another year. Scraped by. Well done. Well done. You're a cyborg now, but medical innovation got you here. We love you, Bones. I'm fucking with you because I love you. It's true. Any thoughts on that, Em? Am I being mean to Bones? I hope not.
I'm leaving it alone. Uncle Bones is a hard rider. He'll be here.
He's going to go in at me now, Bones. Shit. That the Catholics Hiveless Bee. What's that mean? I missed it. Oh, what? That book? That book that I just mentioned? Presumably. It was a Catholic reference or something, I guess. Yeah. Good one, B. As always, I don't know what I said, but yeah. All stolen stories. Well, Jesus did seem to destroy Judaism pretty effectively. That was fun. I'll give him that too. Do you think George Washington was real? No one alive has seen him. Well, I can't be sure 100%, can I? In fact, we've got a lot of false history that we have to reckon with, don't we, Bradley Smith? But if you can admit to me that's the proper approach in any case, which is to be honest with yourself about what you do and don't know to be true. In fact, the very nature of this maze of the illusory world is that you don't actually know what is true or not. It's very hard to decipher. That's why getting to the bottom of the mystery of yourself and finding out what's ultimately true is, well, that's the ultimate prize, isn't it? I'll tell you where you won't find it, though. You already know what I'm going to say, don't you? A dusty old book. That's right. Jim Justice, I love how I get to debate Hyveless B, words he puts in my mouth. So what you're saying, Jim Justice, is, you are awesome, Hyveless B, and I want to hump you. I am a sycophant for you. Got it. Good to know.
Dragon Sage, practice up with your guitar for the New Year's Eve bash, and we'll hear you then. If that's okay with B.
What's it? Well, yeah. Tell me that again.
Dragon Sage says he can play a guitar.
Oh right, just Dragon Sage 1 on. Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm hearing?
Talk to us, Dragon. You want to play?
Dragon Sage is awesome, man. Fucking brilliant music. Bradley Smith, all we know about George Washington is what's written in some dusty old book. For all we know, he wasn't real. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Apply that logic to your book. Shit, it backfired, Bradley. Oh no, I didn't concede the point. Winning. The Jewish Historia. Dragon Sage, isn't the cross a metaphor for the yoke the government places upon us? Might be. I don't know. It could be the crossing point between this reality and the ultimate nature of reality as well. Or yeah, it could be many different metaphors like that. It could be. Much convolution. Yeah. Well, in any case, it's no doubt so corrupted at this rate that you might as well put it to one side and find a different method, folks. That's all I'm saying. Just find a direct method. Hey, answer me this, everyone. Why don't you go to God direct? Why don't you do that? You know God's here right now, right? Do you know that? Bradley Smith, for all I know, everyone's here is a bot. That's true. I have no proof anyone here is real. That's exactly right. Start there. That's my point. Yeah, start there. The cross is a symbol of torture. You can assume they might be, so you might as well be decent with them, you know? But you don't know, and you just have to admit to yourself that you don't ultimately know, that it's not some sort of crazy, realistic simulation or dream. That's what the Matrix thing's all about. Dragon Sage is a bot. That means he's probably not a bot. Don't believe him. Yeah. Oh, right. I have my guitar in hand. Can I play some ZZ Top? Well, you see, the only thing is, I'm partially concerned about sort of copyright shit. I don't know how covers work. I just haven't even done any research into that. I don't know I think covers are probably... I think you're probably all right on covers. I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean... I'd like to get you up though, Dragon Sage, if you want to jump on, mate. Bradley Smith, C. Hive's batteries got low, so he had to go charge up earlier. I had a business meeting. I actually did have a business meeting. I never stop. I'm on Duracell. I'm solar powered. Shit. I'm a vampire. I mean, what? Help me out. Have Nick get the time machine. No one's flower. Well, do you want to get this actually, Em? Let's get Em involved more. I just could go on and on and on with the chat, but it's only because I was doing it a few hours before you came on. Em, my apologies. I'm just kind of in the zone with the chat, you know. Oh, I think Em's chilling. He's not here? I think Em's chilling for a sec. All right. Let me check. Yeah, Em's chilling. That's cool, Em. You do you, mate. You do you. No one's flower. Some say Jesus, the miracle worker, was based on the character of Simon Magus, a Samaritan sorcerer who appears in the Acts of the Apostles. Crazy. Cool. I think I got off our history is fake. Yeah, I think a lot of our history is fake. That's right. That's right. Yeah, me too. Dragon Sage, play for us. Dragon Sage has, well, last I checked, a very impressive beard and is very good at psychedelic rock music.
Let's hear it. Can we do this thing?
I'd love it if you'd play one of yours, actually, Dragon Sage. Yeah, that would be super cool, actually. I'd like that. Jim Justice, or just to meet you, fam, if you think you could add something, or you want to have a fight and throw down Dragon, then we could throw down. Jim Justice, if it wasn't for Tamar, all of Judah children would have been half-breed Canaanites. I don't know. Where'd you get that? Okay then. Hyverus B. Tacitus and Josephus wrote about Rabbi Jesus. Right. Oh, you've been researching, Fish. Well done. It took you a while. But, okay. Tacitus and Josephus. In what capacity? Dragon Sage, Noah's Flower. Isn't that the name of the character in the Tamila movie? Ooh. Hello, people. If you're new to the chat, what we doing? We're having a fight. Yeah, we're going to get into it. I'm trying to fight with people, but I keep accidentally winning. It's too easy. If you think you can fight me to the death and win, then I'm game. Come at me, bro. Pyromedic. No, if we do it London time, it will be 6 p.m. here. Right, so you are there. And 6 a.m. the next morning for Scotty. So we will meet in the middle. Oh, right. Okay, then. All right. Is that true? 6 a.m.? Is that actually true, though? Because... No, I think Australia's 11 hours ahead of me, aren't they? I always thought that Australia were 11 hours ahead of UK. Am I wrong about that, then? You've put doubt in my mind.
I think that's right. I'm pretty sure it is 11 hours. But
So
that makes it 16 for us on Eastern time.
There you go, mate. So it wouldn't be in the middle bang smack, so... But I think Scotty's pretty much accepted that I could play any time. Cool. Well, I'm out of practice, so I want to get back to the point where I could just pull a tune out my arse. Jim Justice, reality is I am wasting time on YouTube shooting the shit. That is true. Wow. First step is admitting it, Jim. Next step is starting your own YouTube channel and making yourself feel better about that fact. Like me. Look, I'm not on YouTube all day long. I'm working. I'm adding content. You can't say that. Yeah, you can, actually. You're part of the content. It's like a living, breathing conversation. Logos. Awesome. Right. So, Em, you're back then. You are back.
Yes.
Yay. Did you have another vodka?
No, not today. Not today.
Well, you know what I might do, actually, because I got behind? Well, what are you saying? The Energizer Bunny, that's right, Bradley. Haha. B, you're like the rabbit from the advert. That's right. I'm the pink bunny. That's, yes. Just slightly less pink. Chrissy, what you're saying? You are saying, Hyverless B, are we still arguing about Jesus? Well, we were a bit, yeah. My dusty book. Jim got it for his dusty book. Yeah, I thought so. D, I am starting to feel you got one of the best lives here on YouTube, man. I reckon it could be good. It's all about, as long as I can bring it, yeah, and you know, as long as I can get into a nice, easy one and just be stupid in a good, playful mood, then yeah, we have a bit of fun. It's cool. I'm all right with it. Well, we can ease up on the Jesus thing. You can fight me about whatever you want, Chrissy. I mean, if you want to fight me about something else, then I'm happy with that too. Yeah. What do you think, Em? Do you think this should be a sort of... I'm thinking this has got legs. I think this Fight Club thing could be a regular installment where I just deliberately invite pain and blood.
Oh, yeah. it draws attention. People want to throw it in there. People want to bump up a little bit, scuffle.
Yeah, I know. Well, to be fair though, I mean that is true, isn't it? Like, and again, I'll give something for the culture that does emerge out of the canon, maybe partly. I don't know what's it attributable to. There might be something about the character of Jesus that he was somewhat controversial, and he was theoretically about truth, right? That's his whole remit, his whole thing.
There's no doubt he was controversial.
Right, he was a controversial dude. He was willing to put the truth above everything else and speak from there and re-establish that truth. And he took his authority from within, you know. And he was pointing back to people's true divinity. And if you know, so maybe that's where our spirit in the West for debate and things come from. I don't know. I mean, I can't claim that. I also think Islamic cultures also once had a bit more of that spirit, though, to be fair. But who knows? You know, I'm just saying.
I got respect for anybody that stands up for what they believe in. I mean, I'll say that much.
Yeah, agreed.
As far as me making a decision to tell you you're wrong or right, I can't say that.
I can say that because I give myself the authority because I've seen firsthand something to do with our truth. That's the only thing I'll say. So we'll push back on people when they're coming at me and saying Jesus is the way. I'm like, no, he's not. Stop reading the book. Jesus isn't the way. Jesus is a character in the book. Even if he was a real man, the only way you know about him is through that book. So yeah, I hear what Michael's saying. That's a respectful live and let live sort of attitude. But like I say, the sycophants always win, or the zealots always win. If you let live and let live sort of attitude go, I think truth is more important than avoiding conflict, Michael. So I do think it's worth dying for. Look, Jesus kind of was an exemplar of that message. If you take anything from the book or the narrative, you know, of all the hills we could die on, I think pointing back to what's fundamentally true, correcting people on where they're turning shit into cults, is an all right hill to die on, I think. But you know, me and M, should we agree to disagree, or should we fight to the death about it? That's what I want to know.
We'll spar for a while, but we'll leave it at that. Not to the death.
Then.
Not to the death.
Okay. Less pink, yeah. I know.
Jim said he's just getting warmed up. He says, "Are we fighting here?" Jim, you got to get on here and do this thing. You and the B have got to chew the fat. Get on here and talk it out. I mean,
I'll be happy to do it, dude.
Hey, and I know everybody would love to hear it.
Yeah, man. I mean, you know, it just means that I can win in person. No.
Jim, get your stuff in order, brother. We want to hear your side of the story.
Can't keep them all clean all the time. The Bible, haha. Well, he only said dusty because I said dusty, to be fair to him. But, you know. All right, I'm home. Yes, I finally got there, although it won't last long. Even if a real Jesus existed, the Gospels are not intended as history. They are symbolic. Maybe or maybe not. Yeah, they might also try and positively project some qualities onto the man, if he was a man, that weren't true. And it's certainly become corrupted, you know, through Chinese whispers. I think it was 400 years of oral translation of the New Testament before it got committed to paper, or right? Something like that. I got to trim my beard.
Oh yeah. I'm glad I kept mine shaped up.
Oh yeah, right. Michael's beard is wild. It's like Santa who's, I don't know, after a few drinks. Chrissy, it's an awesome beard though. Yeah, and Michael has one of those very friendly faces though. He does. I like his personality. You can refute me if you want, Em. I was being nice though.
No, I'll take it. I'll listen to that.
All right. Chrissy, Hyveless B, you must share where you have come to the conclusion that Jesus was not important. He was predestined to save his people hundreds of years before. They were waiting for him. Yeah, but it wouldn't be hard to imagine that you could... Well, either that he could, through happenstance by birth and lineage, be suitable to fulfill the prophecies for that particular Jewish Messiah. That's number one, right? Because wasn't he part of a particular lineage that, satisfied the prophecies? So in other words, he could have found that he had that lineage and thought, you know what? I am uniquely positioned to destroy this God-forsaken religion. So, it doesn't mean he was literally the son of God, though, does it? The son of God. I'm sure we're all essentially all manifestations or sons and daughters of God in that sense, right? But yeah, my point is a bigger point. I didn't say he wasn't important. He's very consequential, which is another word for important. But he's my point is, do you need Jesus to get to the truth? And the plain and simple answer is no, isn't it? Dragon Sage's beard is out of control too. Problem is, his own people denied him. You don't need to accept Jesus as Lord and Savior to come into truth, Chrissy. That's my point. And if you believe that that's true, by the way, if you actually do allow yourself to come to believe that bit of the dogma, there you go. M's got his beard, people. There you go. That's what a real beard should look like. Look at my pussy beard compared to that shit. That's a real fucking beard. Wow, you look like me in a few years, Em, I think. I think you look like me in a few years. That's good. You're muted, by the way, Em. I don't know why. I don't know if you meant to mute yourself. Just letting you know. Oh, here he is. He's back. Hello. What are you saying? Yeah. That was nice. Ooh.
Yeah, I figured I had to let everybody talk and trimming beards. I figured, don't feel like you out of place. You right at home, brother.
Oh, yeah. Beards rock. Yay. Mike is great. Yeah, we love Michael. We do. Michael, we love you.
I love all of you too. Good.
I never cut my hair. Others trim my beard periodically. Wow, I've never hired someone to trim my beard, actually. I am a peasant, so I don't look so homeless. Usually at Christmas and Easter, when you see people, yeah. Chrissy, Hyveless B, lineage of David. That's right, lineage of David. I thought that, yeah. Supposedly be. I sort of lost what that was to do with. Sorry, Miss Spacegate. Nemo, Flower, are you telling me that when Bible claims Jesus calmed the storm, he did not actually diffuse a hurricane, but instead calmed the storm of thoughts, judgments in his brain? Ooh, interesting, Nemo. Possibly. Possibly. Brandy, okay, I'm back. Sorry, had a call. That's all right. A close call. Or a phone call. The truth is within us. That's it, people. That's all you need to know. You know what you run the risk of when you get dogmatic and you start to insist only by, should I say his name again? Jesus. You know, that you can find the truth. That you start to get, you start to judge those that haven't found that particular vector as not being saved. You know what I mean? That's no good, is it? You know what I'm saying? We're already... Anyway, sorry, I'm getting preachy. I don't want to preach. Stop preaching. Okay, then. I will. I'll shut up. I wonder if Brandy... Does that mean that Brandy's game for jumping on? Hey, Brandy, if you want to jump on, you can. Let me just skim these real quick. No one's flower. Nemo, no. More like when it says he calmed a storm. That is a metaphor for some greater truth, not a real anecdote of a storm being calmed. Very possible. I do think a metaphorical reading of the book is far more useful and healthy. No one's flower, yeah. I do. You know. Em, are you able to read any of these, or can you get this one? I don't know if you can read. It on
Certainly,
your
certainly.
device. Good man, good man.
Jim Justice, just like the atheists, are a way to believe in God but can't stop. So here's where Chat covers up the rest of it.
Do you want me to get the rest
Yeah,
of it?
go ahead.
That's all right. Believe in God but can't stop talking about him and how they don't believe in him. Right. Well, I know that I'm not an atheist anyway. I know I'm not that. My new avatar. You trimmed the beard. That's so funny. Didn't take off much, Jim. Funny. Hang on. Oh yeah. Do you reckon you could read this, Em, or not? Is that tricky for you to read?
Yeah, because my chat's blocking off part of it there.
Right.
Chat's coming with it.
Okay,
Blocking
I'll
off
get
half.
it. Bradley Smith. Jesus said he is the only way to get to heaven. If I said that, would you drop Jesus and start to follow me? Let me do that actually in God voice. I am the only way to get to heaven. There you go. You got a new Messiah now. I'm your new Messiah. All right, what's he saying? He is the only mediator between us and God. No, why were you putting someone between you and God? That's insane. So either he is wrong. Well, that statement you can't verify. That statement is what he said. That's my point, because the book's got corrupt. Okay. Either he's wrong and he went to hell. No, the alternative isn't that he goes to hell, is it? The alternative is that someone else corrupted his message. So you're being hyperbolic. He went along to hell with all his disciples and were martyrs. Or he is right. No, that's some weird fucking thinking, dude. That is like cult thinking, man. That's fucking insane, Bradley Smith. Dude, you're in a cult. Did you know that? Literally in a cult. Crazy. Wakey, wakey, Bradley. But it's okay. Michael doesn't agree with me for saying that shit. Like, Michael's way more live and let live than I'm being. So, I mean, does it sort of, I don't know. What's your feeling, Em, when I start saying that shit? Come on, it is funny, though.
No, I just, yeah. I mean, hey, man, I've brought up Jesus too, but I keep an open mind to, I listen to other people's stuff, you know what I'm saying? So, hey.
Hey, I know. I swear Jim's taking a piss here. That's funny, Jim. I mean, Jesus loves
Jim,
me.
you have got to, go ahead.
Were you going to say got the link then? Were you?
You got to get up here, Jim, at some time.
Oh, Jim. Yeah. Jim, you should. Although last time Michael suggested someone get up here. Well, we know how that went. Jesus loves me. This I know because the Bible tells me so. Is lovely. I love you, Jim. I love you. Is that all it takes? Good. Brandy, so you believe you need a book, the Bible, to love and accept Jesus, Jim? Hey, great question. It'll all come undone if you do follow the logic. Are you willing to go there, Jim? Come on, be a real man and make truth your God, not Jesus, the character in the book. B, keep preaching, so funny. Okay, I'll preach then. You're all wrong. I am right, and you are wrong. I am your new Messiah. Worship me. M, worship, quick.
I can't do it.
Do we need a church? This is your church. YouTube church. It's Timeless B Church. I have already started my own religion, though, to be fair. And my own cult. You didn't do that. Only I did that. Right, Em? True.
We just don't drink the Kool-Aid.
No, we don't. And it's a joke cult. And a joke religion. The joke religion is called Temple of Dude. It's just about being really cool to each other. A bit like Bill and Ted or something. And, or the Big Lebowski. And the, what was the joke cult is the B Masons, of course. There you go. Chrissy, hi, Speak. If you would burn the book, would you also not follow the commandments? Do you make your own laws with your own feelings? Well, I'll just say, technically speaking, there's a lot of dispute about whether or not a true Christian should follow the commandments, actually. Like, Jesus might have been a 2.0 version where you embody the truth rather than following a set of, old rules. In fact, I think the whole point, I think you've actually missed the fucking point of the New Testament there, Chrissy. The point of the New Testament was establishing a new methodology, a new approach. It's to embody it, to become it, not to follow a set of tired rules that in some circumstances wouldn't be the right thing to do. Because the truth is far more sophisticated than that. Your conscience, if you can actually sort of reconstitute yourself, will tell you what's right and wrong to do. You'll know it in your own heart. For one, but what was your point? The burn the book thing. Well, only in certain extreme circumstances, but I'd have no problem with it. Depends. Depends on who would see me doing it. Do you make your own laws with your own feelings? Well, okay, I just laid it out then. Well, no, your own authority. Well, you ever heard of natural law, Chrissy? Where you can know what's right and wrong to do by your own conscience and your own heart if you become properly constituted in truth. If you stop sort of believing the false self to be true, you know what I'm saying? But first you got to know what's true. Find out what's true first, and then you'll know the proper course of action. I get it wrong sometimes, I definitely get it wrong sometimes. It's a major learning curve. But, yeah. What do you propose? Following a set of tired commandments there's only 10 of. That's dumb. Winning, still. Randy, do we need to label ourselves with a religion? Exactly. Drop it, people. Right, you know what? I've just realised I'm in a never-ending cycle, and it's kind of fun. But I just wonder if me and Michael can just hang out for a bit. And actually, fuck, the chat got way ahead of me. So you know what? If I missed... am I missing anything that's pertinent? Like, if I just skip to the end of the chat? If I missed anything?
I don't know. I just missed some myself messing around with it, trying to take the chat off of there so I could read some. You want me to take it and read a few?
Actually, mate, yeah, could I sort of leave you to it for a second, have a little break, if that's all right?
Take a break.
There's like 18 people watching, by the way. Hello, 18 people. Welcome to Fight Club. I still might have a fight with Black Stepdad today. We'll see what happens.
Everybody take it easy on me. I'm a little slow.
Go easy on the purple M. All right, well, I'll leave you to it, M, and I'll be right back. But then me and M should actually start to have a conversation. Yeah. And let me just check that no one's got back to me. Hang on. Right, yeah. All right. That's okay. Thank you, M. I'll be back.
Oh, yeah. Step out, bro. I'll be here.
Laters.
Dragon Sage, this link you dropping, is that for your songs or what? I take it that it is, because it says play this tune. Celestial Wolf Ava, hello. Miss Space Cake, thank goodness that somebody loves me. Point Fire, hello. We're being good today. We're being good. This Fight Club thing is a little bit edgy. But I'm going to tell you what, Jim Justice, brother, you can hold your own. It would really be good to hear you and B hash this subject out. So get your stuff in order, please. Just saying. Just saying. North Carolina. Chrissy, North Carolina. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, these dogs, I'll tell you what, it's something else. Hard to deal with. Hard to deal with. Hey, Jim. Hey, I'll pass that on to him. I'll pass that on to him about Egyptology. Mank, what's up, brother? But I tell you what, all of y'all, I mean, man, that's why I was overwhelmed by everything y'all were putting out there. I mean, you guys rock and are so well informed. Much respect to all of you. I got 2 Chihuahuas and a Bulldog. Ava. Jim Justice was talking about Egyptology there, Brandy. Yeah, Mike, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too, man. Jim ate mothballs at 3 years old, Jim. Come on. An occasional mothball cocktail never hurt anybody. Just one mothball for glass. And only one glass a day. Mothballs go better with a gin and tonic or something like that. Pyro, you Cherokee, brother? No, Chrissy. We're just getting to know each other. Jim, I've gained some mad respect for Jim here. Love to hear his point of view. As well as the rest of you, Bradley Smith, Nemo knows I got respect for him. Mike also. Dragon Sage, cool too. Everybody. It's so unbelievable that you can get a small number of people in chat like this, and they're all concentrated, and that much info coming out of that fewer number of people. It's just unreal to me. But I'm easily impressed. So, hey. You got to wash that dirt eating there, Dragon Sage. That's not a Tootsie Roll when you dig through sand, Dragon Sage. The cat left that there. Hey, well, everybody that came from JLP stuff always seems to be great people, and I believe that because every one of you always sensible people with good views, or at least that's my opinion. And there's Colin Barrett sliding back in. And Miss Spacegate's always with us. She's a hard rider like Uncle Bones. They here for the duration most of the time. Watchman for You is back.
The enlightened Mank.
Guess who that is, Mank? No, it's not
I'm
him.
a bee.
It's
I'm a
Bee.
bee. I'm a bee. I'm just a bee. I'm just a bee. Look. How you doing, Em? Holding it down?
I was doing good. I was just checking that where Colin Barrett says he's drinking hot mushroom tea with lemon.
Dang. I think I need some of that. Speaking for a living, well, for entertainment, it's not for a living. Give me money now. Is Yo, Brother Hive, thank you. It takes its toll, but I'm willing to do it for your entertainment. How nice am I? Yeah. Don't be creepy. I'm awesome. You love me, really. Okay, I won't.
Creepy.
Well, I'll just hang out. I'll just hang out with you, crew. I might let Michael lead. Hey, Michael, let's pretend it's your show, and I'm just riding shotgun with you. Let's do that.
Well, hey, all I'm doing is talking to the people in chat. I'm just overwhelmed by their knowledge of everything. And Chrissy just told me that there was about 10 of them that came from JLP. And I just always said the quality of the people that come from JLP is always high. Great people. Great people.
True stuff, man. True stuff. Well, I knew they were my... Well, you know, you're trying to look for your audience or your people, or people that are serious about the truth. So, you know, I know they're real about, you know, something that's cool.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you make your connections, whatever they may be.
Mm-hmm.
But I hadn't seen any calls come from JLP yet that I really can think of.
Any what? What did you say?
Anybody you need to get away out of here. Cull them, get them out. Everybody's been good.
Yeah,
Nobody
to be
needs
fair.
to block.
That's right, yeah. And they're up for the fight, man. They're up for a bit of sparring and stuff, which is what it's all about, man, at the end of the day. Right, well, that was the idea of the stream, because I sort of noticed that, you know, rather than me not expect that shit, why don't I just meet that and turn it into something for fun? Fight Club. Yeah, Mank, I haven't watched it yet. I'm so sorry, dude. Shit. I actually took a screenshot, though, of it with the intention to watch it, so it's in my screenshots. Yeah, I meant to do that, dude. It's just that I've started this pretty early and didn't have a chance. Crashed out yesterday, started this as soon as I could today. Because I wanted to fight someone, because I was bored. Hey, doggy. Hello.
Yeah, everybody, I think they were kind of enjoying that. I was sitting back trying to read it and check. Everybody was down for a little bit of sparring.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
JLP has crushed trolls, yeah.
Jim Justice has got some good life stories there.
Right. Let's see. Skipped school one day and hid in garage where Grandad kept his Spitfire. Whoa. Oldsmobile. Whoa, Spitfire Oldsmobile. What's that? I don't even know what that is.
Oldsmobile's car brand. Just roll on with it.
Okay. Because he and Grandma were going to shop. Plan change had my granddad decide to drive through Oldsmobile that day. Drive the Oldsmobile, sorry. I got you.
And you were in it, Jim.
Awesome. Sweetly. How you doing? Sweetly morbid bear.
Bear. We love you, Bear.
Yeah. We just hanging out, fam. But who wants the fighting music back? I say we get a fight on. Nah. Shall we? Yeah. Of course. Always. Was anyone got anything they want to fight me about or Michael other than Jesus?
I'm not up for a fight today, brother. I'm not.
You're on the wrong stream then, Em.
Hey, this crowd intimidates me now. These rough customers, Jack. They know their business.
They do know their business. They're pretty clever. They're pretty smart. But hey, Sweetly, what do you want to fight me about? Coke or Pepsi? Haha, that's more like it. Coke or Pepsi? Interesting question. Michael, any wisdom to share on the matter?
Coke. Most definitely Coke.
It is, yeah, shit. I'd like to disagree with Michael on that, but it is Coke for me, yeah. Although I'm pretty sure on a blind test, people preferred Pepsi, didn't they, or something like that? Brandy saying
That would
Pepsi.
have been a lie. I always thought they said that stuff, but man, I don't believe it.
Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a weird aftertaste with Coke. Well, here's another question on the Coke or Pepsi thing. I'd reflexively say Coke myself, but you know, in a blind test, I don't know. But I tell you what, I used to work at the bar years ago, the Barfly, and Coke when they just make it out of the syrup on the bar, for me, tastes better than just well, certainly the bottled stuff, but yeah, it tastes better than the pre-made up stuff. I used to prefer the stuff with syrup.
Oh yeah.
Right,
the little used to be the 6-ounce glass bottle of Cokes. That's what every redneck down here loved to get a hold of. Grandmas wanted that 6-ounce or 8-ounce Coke bottle, and they were. I think it was more carbonation is what made it better. But somebody just threw the thing in there. I think it was pyroed it. Coke will melt a nail overnight. Yeah. Coke's good for putting on your battery terminals and knocking off corrosion also. So that's something to think about when that's in your body too.
True that. Lovers not fighters, Dragon Sage says, and we got a few takers on the Coke debate. Coke Zero. Did you ever have Tab Coke? Did anyone remember Coke Tab or Tab Coke? The see-through shit. They brought that out for about a week when I was a kid. Invisible Coke. Do you remember that?
Dude, that was Tab was the diet drink. I passed.
Have I mixed something up? All right. Have I mixed something
No,
up? There you go. Coke expert.
I think it was made by Coke. I can't remember because I had no interest in it. I had one taste of Tab, and that broke me. But
Okay.
that was the thing that was supposed to be the diet, like a Diet Coke before Diet Coke was around.
Yeah, one thing for certain is I've never liked the diet version of any of the Cokes or Pepsis.
That's right. That's right. If I go that route, I'm gonna drink water. If I have to get that way, I'm gonna drink water.
Oh yeah, because they put aspartame and all sorts of shit in there, mate, and which apparently causes brain tumors and stuff. So that's no good. Dr. Pepper is the right answer. Shit, I should have said that, shouldn't I, Sweetly? You're right. That was the correct answer. Sweetly Morbid Bear wins.
Here's my argument on the thing. It's not an argument. I just say the Pepsi products. If I got to drink something, baby, Mountain Dew was something for years.
Mountain Dew. I don't know if I've ever tried it, to be fair.
It's a citrus flavor, more citrus flavor, but it's, oh man, you want to talk about something? Good gracious.
Apparently Coke Zero is amazing, by the way. Free brain tumors, allegedly. Yeah. Okay, shit, the chat got into that. Oh, is that all it took? I can't drink Pukala.
I guess. Pyromedic.
Coffee.
I had Pyromedic.
What's Pyromedic saying? What's Pyromedic saying?
He said he liked his Coke in lines and not cans.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, yeah, because you could be talking about Eva, so let's go Coke. Bradley Smith said, I'm too white for Coke. I don't even know what that means. Water. Brandy, yeah, water. Well, if it was a choice, yeah, I'd go water. If it was one drink forever, I'd have to go water.
I like some good lemonade, too, now.
Coffee's
the real
different.
thing.
Yeah. Oh, here you go, Em. Can you read a comment yet, or are you still got some blocked off and stuff?
Yeah, I'm cool.
All right, get that one then. They might be for you, kind of.
Granddad started the car in the garage, and I didn't know what to do. Granddad put car in gear, and then in park, decided to look at leaky exhaust and said, "Jim, what the hell are you doing there?" And I imagine it ensued from there, didn't it, Jim?
There you go.
The belt, maybe, shortly thereafter. Ear twisting.
The good old days. The good old days.
Love
When
the good old
discipline
days.
was okay. Dragon
Yeah.
Sage. I mean, I was never beaten as a kid and stuff. I think I might have. I think my dad gave me a dead arm. I think my dad gave us all a dead arm once as punishment for being annoying. But it wasn't his style, and we didn't appreciate it. That was not fun. Eating beans on toast at the time. Shit, maybe that's my beans on toast trauma. Interesting. Dragon Sage, but he was a good man. Otherwise, he was all right. He was awesome. Let's face it. Dragon Sage, police use coke to remove blood stains from accident scenes. Is that true? Fucking hell. Yeah, there you go. Coke from hard liquor. Clean sinks with coke. Hive, it's a crazy video. Yeah, I want to watch it. A healthy, normal woman at shop with a camera filming shop. The woman on the phone, and you notice the flash of the screen, and she stopped using it, and bam, heart attack after it. Shit. I'd love to see that, man. I'm gonna have to watch that. Yeah. You could drop the link again, Mank, if you want to. I do intend to watch it, like I say, but you can drop the link for other people if you want. Sugar Coke better than corn syrup Coke. Right, is that the stuff? Corn syrup then, yeah. Well, I just preferred the taste. I don't know why. I just preferred it on the bar. It seemed more flavorful or something. But you know.
Hello, Greta Thunberg. So nice to see you, Greta. Sweetie.
Really?
Sweetie.
I'll get to you. Miss Spacecake, B, no way. I worked at a place in Malacca called Barfly. There you go. I actually played. You know what I did in Barfly once? I was working a shift, and one of the members of Take That had a gig. It's quite a big room, but his support act dropped out with a sore voice, so they needed someone to become the support act, and I played guitar a lot that time, and so I got up and did a solo gig on electric guitar supporting Mark. I forget his surname now. Mark from Take That. The guy that was on Big Brother, anyway. So I actually have support Take That, kinda. That's pretty cool, isn't it? And all the women. It was not my gig. I just played my usual kind of rock stuff. But there you go. That happened. My dad actually made the gig. I was like, I'm supporting. Go on.
That's cool that your dad was there in support of you. That's the
cool,
thing.
man,
Everybody in chat. Everybody in chat now is talking about the discipline, how they were disciplined, and talking about everybody says. Go ahead.
Go on. Yeah. No, go on. Bring me to the pertinent message. Let me skip a few. If I miss your message, apologies. But let me get ahead. No, because I'm behind. Yeah, you're right. Get me to. Which
I was just
message
saying.
Shall I hone in on?
I was just saying that everybody. Discipline. You say beaten, but really beaten is just a discipline. And for everybody that I knew that had maybe a little heavier discipline, they turned out to be really good people. So what can you say about that?
I'm evil. That's what I'd say. There you go. That's why I'm Satan's minion, Jim. Why does
I think you threw your excuse out the window.
Yeah. What's he saying? Why does Hiveless B always strike me as the guy asking for change for a $50 bill? Because I have the same fashion sense as most homeless people. That's why. Yeah. I mean, if you look at most homeless people, they're done in a beard, long hair, and all that sort of shit. Yeah. But then again, I think didn't I get into a conversation about that with someone? Was it Amy? I'm not sure. The hipster chic is basically based on homeless chic, And I'm not a hipster. I just genuinely like a beard. But yeah, there you go, mate. That's why. Yeah, that's why. Am I missing something, Em? Because I skipped past a bunch. I just don't want to have missed any. Hell's back, yay!
Watchman for you says, "Daddy's belt matters."
Daddy's belt matters, yeah. No, B, you're not evil. Yeah, I know. B, comfort clothing. Right, Oh, I don't really dress like a homeless person, but I've got the general sort of, the beard
Got a
and
little
shit.
tin cup.
Yeah, although I do pretty
Takes
much
the
live in my
zip off.
dressing gown now, because it's just, I don't know, it's that time of the year. What did you say, Em? Sorry, I missed what you said. Who was it? Go,
No.
Is Watchman after me? Watchman, do you want to fight, Watchman? Let's do it. Why, the Mexican Coke thing or something different? What am I missing? I know Hell's got her eye on Watchman. What's Watchman saying? Here we go. Is it this one? That's true, Dragon, my brother-in-law. Is it? No. Okay, dunno.
The problem with
Right.
Mexico and those folks. Oh, go ahead.
No, you're good, mate. Go on. Tell me.
No, I was just saying that's where the problem seems to be now is the water is in such bad shape in Mexico. They're replacing the water with the Cokes, and there you go. Diabetes runs rampant. People are dying from it, and in general, it's not good dental health to go with that. But I
Right.
watched a small documentary on it, and it was really sad that it seems to me you could clean up the water a whole lot easier than you can handle that whole epidemic. But that's on Mexico.
All right, there you go. However, yeah, not a terrible idea, mate. But I've only got so much time and attention and stuff. But I think you dropping links here is pretty effective, though, isn't it? So it works. Oh, look who it is, everyone! It's Greta Thunberg. Sweetly morbid bear, how bear you? There you go. Took me a while, but I got there. Right, let's catch up with the chat. Sorry, Greta. I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Right, let me catch up with y'all. Oh, although Bradley's saying that something. Oh, Celestial Wolf Eva, good to see you again. It's been a while. It's Celestial Wolf Eva. Sorry, got distracted by Back to the Future. I want to watch Back to the Future now. Thanks. And my dog sunning himself by the fire. Cool. Jealous. That is the life. Bradley Smith, a lot of third world countries drink Coke. They still use glass bottles after they drink if they send the bottle back to get refilled. No telling how many people have drank out of one bottle. Oh, yeah. Disgusting.
Bradley, I think they wash them off a little bit or sterilize them or something. I hope. But that's on Mexico again.
Do you want to get Brandy's message? Oh, sorry, hang on. There you go. What's she saying?
Hang on just 1 second.
I'm waiting. Patiently.
Would you rather everyone be required to wear identical silver jumpsuits, or anytime two people meet and are wearing an identical article of clothing, they must fight to the death?
Yes. Everyone required to wear identical silver jumpsuits, or anytime two people meet and are wearing an identical article of clothing. Yes, let's do that. Good idea, Brandy. She's very good with ideas. That's probably the best one yet, I have to be honest. Mexican tap water is deadly, Colin Barrett. Ooh. I'll ask the Mexican when he comes back on, if that's true. Frosty root beer is still the best. What you see? What we got? Heading for food time. Gotta go in a bit. Yay. Learning to be honest. Miss Space Cake. Good.
Yeah, Chrissy's got a good one there.
Oh, I crawled home on my hands and knees from Mexico. Got the dysentery from ice in drinks. Forgot about ice. That's interesting. No way.
Ice
That's
is
weird.
just bad Mexican water that's frozen.
Right. There you go. Cool. Birch beer was the shears. I don't even know what that is. I like ginger beer.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what birch beer is. Elaborate on birch beer.
Yeah. Raymond is here. Hello, Raymond. Colin Barrett, the Lord's spinach shall not be taken vain. Right. Oh, weed. We're talking about marijuana? Probably. Was a 420 reference. No doubt.
Evidently, Burt's beer is a root beer, is what Jim Justice says. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that.
Do, yes. Dragon said, a lot of genius types have 5 identical sets of clothing. Yeah, really? So as not to waste time wondering what to wear? Yeah, that's right. I know Einstein classically always wore the same clothes. I am a genius. I mean, yeah, I agree. It's true. Michael never changes his clothes either. Hey, Michael, you're a genius too.
Thank you. Thank you. I do change once a week if I need to.
There you go.
Saggy Paul, hello.
Thank you, Mank. Appreciate it, dude. Very cool. What's Saggy Paul saying? Saggy Paul's in. And sorry for missing your brilliant chats, but you know, you just gotta go with the flow. How dare you? How dare you, Greta?
Greta's got her hair bows pulled too tight. What the problem is?
Greta's got something on too tight, yeah. Something. Wonder if that girl will ever wake up to being, you know, her dad and her mom being her handlers and being programmed to be a New World Order puppet. You know? I'll give you that. Jesus is better than Greta. There you go. If it was Jesus versus Greta, I'd put money on JC. I'll give you that. Brandy, they never should have stopped using glass bottles. Taste better. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Oh shit, M's gone. M. Jim Justice, believe they still do recycle bottles in the Virginia plant. Interesting. Dragon, the video here, bro. There, bro. Got ya. Yeah, it sounds good, man. It sounds very interesting. Let me catch up with you, fam. Right. I'm going to change the playlist now. I'm going to do some Cyberpunk again and get in the fighting mood if anyone wants a fight with me. Didn't like Mank. Dragon, watch it now, bro, and let me know your thoughts. Right. Saggy. It's Saggy Paw. Saggy Paw. Hi all, sat in my car outside Tesco, good times. Nice. Well, I'm glad that the B radio is everybody's favourite station. Why not? I've been fighting people, Saggy. Left, right and centre. Winning lots today. Yeah. I've been telling fundamentalist Christians to burn their favourite book and throw away their idol in the Messiah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know why. I was just bored. Why not? Shit. But they took it well. I think they're almost converted. I've been accused of being Satan's minion and some other things, but you know, it was all worth it in the end. For a good live stream, who cares? That's what's really important. Brandy, Birch Beer is... Oh, he's back. I see you, M. M. Hello. Hello, M. Hey.
Hey. I'm
How
back.
you doing, dude? That's alright, dude. Yeah, if you ever need to just jump off, by the way, I don't know if that happened by accident, but if you do, mate, that's fine.
That was an accident.
No worries, dude. No worries. Actually, I wonder if any of our crew... Yeah, I don't think anyone's around today. Oh, well. Are you having a good time, Em? That is the main thing. Because this ain't meant to be work. It is meant to be fun and stupid. You know?
No, I love to be here. I mean, look, all the great people and stuff like that. I mean, and hanging out with you.
Yeah.
But all these great people, especially Saggy Paul when he gets here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, him and Hip 21.
Jim Justice only wears the same clothes also. Good, Jim.
That's smart. You're saving water that way on laundry.
That is true. Yeah. What's that? Vernon's ginger beer is good. Thanks, man. I'd like to try that. Nice one. Hell21, you wearing a balaclava, Saggy? Good luck. Yeah, it's time for the weekly shop, Saggy. Get your sawn-off shotgun and balaclava ready. Free food. Winning. Of course. Walmart bingo looks funny. I don't even know what that is. Is that what people do in Walmart? Right. Do you know about that, Em? Is that an American thing?
I know about Walmart, but I missed bingo.
Right. Do you think you'll ever get old enough to want to play bingo, though? Because it doesn't appeal to me. That looks very depressing. I think I'll just be like chessboard and bones, chatting shit in some chat space.
Well, in certain places, they play bingo for money, not just for the sport of it.
Well, no, I get that. I thought that was the whole point in doing it for money, though. I thought that was part. Right.
Yeah.
It's not a good idea, is it, to suddenly become addicted to gambling when you're really, really old and about to meet your maker? Isn't that... Maybe bingo was invented by Satan to
have less time to
people.
Be a loser.
Well, there is that. There is that. I'm just scanning the chat. I am building my Miss Spacecake, I am building my marijuana roll now. Yeah, well, I used to be a total stoner. Can you tell? That's why my neural networks are wired the way they are, I reckon. And mushrooms. And music. But, yeah, I know what it's like, man. I know. Greta is a window licker. Tyrone Skinnerd, yay. She is, that's right. That's funny, man. That's so funny.
Hello, Slayer of Satan minions.
Oh, man. That's good, dude. Oh yeah, who we got? Who we got in? Wow, you're way ahead of me, dude. Oh, shit, the chat just gets
Slayer
ahead
of Satan minions.
Right. That's a great name. What the? Highest Church of the Sub-Genius. Yeah, I'll go with that. Let's do that. Right, let me skip forward and catch up with y'all. I'm sort of trying to scan the chat out. I haven't missed anything totally awesome. But maybe I'm giving you too much credit, chat. I don't know. Yes, I am. Watchman for you. Plastics off. Gas running. The flavor and corn syrup is nasty. Right. Could hate DJ? No. Definitely not. Go on.
That actually is a good thing. That's what, when Bradley Smith said that about the glass Coke bottles, right. That's a whole thing, because what's more dangerous, drinking Coke from plastic or drinking Coke from glass? You know, all the chemicals that can come out in plastic in time if you have one. Just saying. Mm-hmm. Just saying.
Manx dropped another video. Right. Okay, thank you. Is it based on the plasma moon map? I don't know. There you go. Here you go. Oh yeah, sexy fighting music. Let's do it. Warriors, come out to play. Yeah, let's have a fight. Come on. Hey, Brandy, you can come on, you know, if you want. It's totally casual. I think people have stopped trying to fight me now since I was winning too much. So we've all chilled out and we just sort of got into just general chit-chat about bollocks. Sweetly Morbid Bear, MySpace, you missed it when Wagon was high and we got to see the best of Hiveless that day. Ha ha ha. He was so mad. Ha ha ha. Yeah, well, you know what? Well, that's not strictly true. Which one was that? Yeah, I remember that. All it was I wasn't so mad. It just, I suddenly realised at the end of it that every time I tried to speak, she interrupted me. And she's got a habit of doing that, man. And she just wasn't, yeah. She could be incredibly annoying. So, you know. But well remembered, Sweetly. Well remembered. Fuck you. Nobody has been glassed yet, so not a proper fight. Yeah, true. That's what constitutes a proper fight in UK. True. You're not winning, Hiveless B. We're just tolerating your First Amendment, America. That's funny as fuck, isn't it? That's good, Chrissy. That's very funny, Chrissy. But you're winning now. That's a good. I like that. America. Well, that's very good of you.
You gotta love it. You gotta love
that
it.
is good, isn't it? Yeah, that's funny,
Yes,
man.
it is.
That's great. That is great. Dragon Sage, Mank, yes, the phone flashes. Then she has a seizure. Wow, yeah, I'd love to see that, man. Fucking crazy. Did you know that your mobile phone... I don't have a smartphone. I might have to get one if I actually wanted to do the radio show thing and receive calls. I think that could be really fun. Then, yeah. But anyway, if you got a smartphone, apparently it takes an infrared photo of you every 5 seconds. And there's a video out there. In fact, Mank might have actually put me onto that. I'm not sure who put me onto that, but there you go. Look into that shit. That's scary.
What the hell do you need that much infrared photos for?
Well, some people say that it's part of a location strategy for GPS. Is the innocent answer. I don't know what the dodgy answer might be. I don't know if it has some sort of neurological effect or hypnotizing effect or something, but it literally takes a picture of you. Like if you turn all your lights off and get an infrared camera going and just leave your phone there, it just puts out a flash like a radar of infrared light every 5 seconds.
No, I mean, everybody needs to be blasted every 5 seconds with some infrared, you know?
Yeah,
No
I mean,
offense.
that's why I bought a smartphone, to get blasted with infrared every 5 seconds. Right, I'm actually going to just skip ahead now because I just can't get ahead of the chat. I'm trying to make sure I haven't missed anything awesome. But, weaponized phones, very good, yeah. I've been thinking about weaponized phones for a while. Easy access to everyone's eyes, brain. Yeah. I know what you're saying, Dragon Sage.
Slayer of Satan minions.
What? Oh yeah, I need to get to Slayer of Satan's minions. What are you saying? What are you saying? The frogs are gay. Yeah, Alex Jones. That's right. Right. B, I like how you read the chat. Brilliant. M, on point. There you go, Michael.
Thank you so much, Miss Space Cake. You're
Slayer of Satan minions. That's funny. I might do tuna. Yeah, well, I love tuna. Yeah, it's awesome. Is that your second account then, Jim? That's funny. That's funny as fuck. Oh, has he actually changed his name? I think he's gone out and changed his name, especially. I will fight you, Slayer of Satan minions. You haven't even written it properly. Satan's minions. Apostrophe S. Go back and write it properly, Slayer, and then I will destroy you. He black. Who did it? I don't know. Wagon high on the pot. Well, she was drunk and... Oh, that one. Hang on, maybe that was a different one than Colin Barrett. Yeah, well remembered. Yeah, you know, it took a bit of ironing out the dynamic between me and Wagon, you know. To start little mini clashes and shit. But we cool, man. You know, as cool as we can be. But
and that was a big iron. That was a big hot iron.
That was headlong into a massive steel rafter, yeah. Or something. Ouch, face hurting. Ah. Well, is that a good thing? I don't know. Poor Miss Space Cake. You're welcome. It makes Miss Space Cake laugh when I win. And so she's always got a painful face. That's true. What's this? Celestial Wolf Eva. No one broke a pool stick in half. That also is true. That's a bar fight and shoving up someone's arse. Yeah. Wasn't that that's pretty much the Terminator scene, almost. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I saw somebody did a face... What do you call it? A deep fake. You know, deep fake where they replace someone's face from a Hollywood film. Someone did a deep fake of Klaus Schwab's face on Arnold Schwarzenegger's face. in that scene, by the way. That exists. It's not a very well done one, but someone did do that. It's quite funny. Right. What am I missing, Em? So M helps me navigate the chat sometimes. Cause
Bradley Smith just got my attention. Bradley said he's going fishing.
Oh, yeah. All right. Do you know what? I think... Yeah, I'm so behind. Where's Bradley Smith? Oh, yeah, about to go fishing. Well, if I missed you messages, sorry, folk. I've just had to jump forward. All right? Otherwise, I'll be there forever and ever. Fish... What's that, as he said? Fisher with Satan's minnows. Ooh, clever joke. I see what you did there. That was good. Apostrophe noun, a punctuation mark used to indicate either possession. Just proving that he understands the English language. Yeah. Well, use it then. Satan's. Oh, so is that your way of saying... Here you go, I'll help you out. Is this what you're saying? Satan doesn't own anything. It's all God's. So I will not give ownership with the magic apostrophe. Is that what you're saying? That's a bit deep, man. I'm trying to help brother out. From one Lex Dislick to another Slayer of Satan Minion. Nemo, all the potheads can use smoke signals instead of smartphones. Yeah, do that. And give me some pot. The Joker. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment. No one fights anymore. Notice that? Yeah. Well, I fight. I'll fight everyone. Truby. No doubt. I can't remember what I said, but it was definitely true. What else you got, Em? What are we looking at? What are we seeing? What else?
Sweetly's got one coming up there.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Sweetly. Yeah.
Comprehension.
Go for it.
Comprehension is not the Nazi grammar, friend. Please be precise and add comma when speaking as well.
Thank you.
Sweet,
comprehension is...
teacher.
Yeah. It's not very nice. Okay then. What does it mean? I don't know. Bradley Smith. Yeah, the wrestler. The wrestler. What was I thinking about? Fighting. That's what. Yeah, the weather is nice here. 70 degrees high in the low 80. Come Monday morning, it will be down in the 20s. You make more sense when you talk about weather, Bradley, than the book. But shit. No, go on. What you saying then? What you saying?
Where are you at, Bradley? Where is here?
I'm only playing, Bradley. I'm only playing.
Pray. Only pray.
Shit. Damn. Matrix 4 was a brown pill. Dang. Well, why did he gotta go and shoehorn all that shit in, you know what I mean? Well, it was created by two transvestites, I think, wasn't it? Is that true? I think that's true. I think that is true. Well, I think that is
go down that road.
No, I don't want to go down that road, but I do think that's technically true. So I'm not surprised it's got some woke shit in, but why did they have to do that? I mean, if you think about it, Trinity as a sort of powerful female figure is essentially probably a bit of a sort of early shoehorn in of some feminist propaganda. Probably. Even though she's awesome. Nazi is a slur word made up by an elf. I thought, didn't they call themselves Nazis, though? Or am I wrong about that? Slayer of Satan minions. Minions is plural. Apostrophe is for minions. Little chat followers, Hiveless B, lesson over. Minions is plural. Well, I know that much. Apostrophe is for minions. Little chat followers. Okay, then. There you go. I'm not a stickler for that stuff, but why didn't you put an S after Satan's? Why didn't you put an apostrophe S after Satan's? That's what troubled me more than anything. That's what I was saying, brother. In fact, that was my point. I think you might have missed my point. Slayer of Satan's minions. You know? That's what I'm saying. So much to teach you, Hiveless. The square goes into the square hole. And where does the oblong thing go? That's what I needed to show me, Sweetly. Show me that. Dragon Sage, gotta get some sunlight before dusk. Thanks all. Great chat. See y'all later. Thanks, Speed. That's very cool. Bollocks. Well, weren't you meant to get up, Dragon? I actually totally forgot that we was kind of navigating to that, and I actually think he gave confirmation at some point. But Dragon, we'll do it, all right? We'll do it another time, mate. I'm doing a New Year's thing tomorrow. I don't know if you're around. But let's get it on, mate. I do apologise. Totally missed the trick there, mate. Got distracted. My bad. My bad.
Your bad.
It was my bad. Keanu wasn't happy making that Matrix 4, really? Well, Keanu looks like he's got a bit more about him, doesn't he? Yeah. But he's getting better at reading. Thank you. I'm learning. Alright, I'm sort of catching up with the chat now. I prefer it when we're in sync, you know. It's like real-time Borg mind shit. It's cool. Laters, chaps. Goodbye, Shaggy Paw. Laters. Miss you already. I know you're
Shaggy, don't leave.
Really dickless. Really dickless. Right, I'm gonna have a fight with you now, Swilly Morbid. How dare you?
Does that mean missing Richard?
Are you saying I'm missing Richard? Yeah. Do you want me to prove it to you? I'll prove it to you. Hey, Vermin. Remember Vermin? Vermin is my dick double. Vermin and Gimp Cat, my dick doubles. Hey, dick doubles. Sweetly doesn't believe me. I've got one. Show her the evidence. What's that say? The Merovingian. I remember that character. Yeah, the Merovingian is funny in the new Matrix. Is it the same actor? He was a cool character. I really liked his speech about choice and free will. Like, that's one of the deepest things in any of the movies, you know. B, I'm gonna pop laughing. Good. I love distracting Hiveless. B, who said that? What? Dran needs to play that guitar, man. Yeah, well, I'm gonna get I want to get more Dragon. Yeah, he's so good, you know. You go and check his channel out, by the way, people. If you want some really good psychedelic rock, that dude's amazing. Really. Hey, M, do you want to just sort of generally get the chat for me if I just dip out for... I'm not going to... In fact, yeah, why don't I do that? Are you cool hanging for a bit, like? And I just want to check a message and just do something. Hey, you are awesome. I
feel safe in chat's hands.
Good. Chat look after Michael. Make him say some terrible things, okay? When I'm gone. No, don't do that. Do what you want. I'll be back again. In fact, would you need a sort of break for a bit, mate, or do you need to go and do anything once I'm back? He's good.
I'm good, brother.
All right. I'll be back soon, people. See you very soon. Yeah.
No, sir, Blazing Hogs. Not married, never have been. Not that I didn't try it, just never worked out. No kids. So I'm slighted on that point, I guess. But I had nieces and nephews, just none of my own. I think it's a good thing though. If you got kids, you got a wife and a settled family, kids. Kind of envious of all the people that have that. Okay, Brandy. I'll take them on a trial basis. A 90-day probationary period. I'll take your kids. Yeah, Blaze. You'll get down to the truth if you've got marriage and kids. Hey, you don't even have to have the marriage. You can just have the kids and you can get down to the truth. But does it not? It gives you something, in a sense. It gives you something to live for. I mean, not that just being here, period, is not a reason to live. But I think kids, I don't know, they're awesome. Maybe a little aggravating at times, but who wasn't? I think back, I wonder how I made it out of childhood and ended up here on the Hiveless B Show and meeting all you wonderful people. I would have never imagined that I could meet this caliber of people without being in person with them. Yeah, Jim Justice, at first now, at an early age, I was like, kids are, oh man. But as you get a little age, you start realizing they're a blessing instead of a curse. I say that as the ones I've been around, I could always give back. Okay, Brandy, with the Whitney Houston. Miss Space Cake, you ain't going nowhere. Or please don't leave. But if you got to, we love you. Have a good evening. Brandy's going off with the Whitney Houston. Please stop it. Stop it. You're killing me. Yeah, sweetly. Sweetly. Yeah. January 2nd, I'll be 54. So I'd hate to sit there and bring a kid into this world and not be able to be there for a longer ride. Jim. Yeah, Brandy, thank you for that rendition of Whitney Houston. Colin Barrett, you're in your prime. Well, buddy, you got something to think about, choices to make. Are you married, Colin? Are you contemplating kids? Your window closes quick, Colin. You don't have much time to think on it, brother. The shovel is the truth. Blaze. Jim, practice makes perfect when it comes to kids now. I'm telling you, you know that. You got a couple. Yeah, Pyro, they say that the grandkids are. But them grandparents, Lord, they love a youngin'. Woo! Grandparents won't sit there and say, yeah, you do whatever you want to, baby. I don't care what your mama says. Hello, Chrissy, man. You funny woman. I thought Bradley was going fishing. Hey, yeah, you're right, Blaze. That shovel will make you tell the truth, but it builds character, brother. Labor builds character. Watch, man, for you, where you from wishing for catfish? You got to be, well, I won't say down south, but you sound like you're in the same state of mind.
I feel epic.
It's him again. It's him again.
The bee.
Hey, Blaze, when you talk about the shovel, look here. People talk about work. if you don't know what real work is, you need to learn, because then that'll make you appreciate something other than manual labor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Pyro. You got them trained now. So your grandson says, we can't tell mama. Right, Papa? Yeah. But that's the good thing about grandparents. And they love you forever. And the memories will last them a lifetime. Man, hey, Blaze, that's one of my favorites. Cool Hand Luke. You daggone right.
Timeless speed.
I'm just fucking around. Hello. Okay, no more special effects, shall we?
You knew that.
How's it going now?
It's going good. It's going good. We're just feeding off the chat here. We was talking about hard labor. How
What
hard
is it?
labor.
What is that?
Working a shovel. Working a
I don't
shovel.
know. Shovel? What?
That's right. Yeah. Chinese backhoe.
Is that like a really big spoon? What is
That's
it?
right. That is correct.
Never seen one.
It
Don't know how
comes
to
with a.
use one.
I'm gonna tell you right now. It will teach you to.
An instruction
Hey,
manual.
no,
Sweat.
the directions are on the handle. It just says dig.
Right. Dig.
The rest will come to you.
The shovel equals discernment. Right, you were talking about shovel earlier. I've never heard of that in whatever reference you're meaning it. From what? Is that like from where? What language is that? It's weird, man.
That's-
He appears.
That's
Chrissy
so
man,
cool.
nice to see you. Did you get dirty on the dance floor?
on the floor. On the
Yeah,
floor.
what was it this year, honey? What sort of Christmas experience did you give hubby this year? Was it an elf again? What was it? The world need ditch diggers too, Hireless B. Maybe I'll do that then for a living. Yeah, so I can fund my YouTube's habit. How about that? Or how about you all go and tell your friends how amazing I am and start giving me super chats instead. How about that? It's all about the money, folks. You do know that, right? Pretty sure that's true. Hillbilly language. There you go. Would you actually know the reference there then, M? The shovel meaning discernment.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I mean, he gave an example, like talking about Cool Hand Luke. You'd have to see that how they were breaking the spirit of Paul Newman as Cool Hand Luke.
Okay.
He'd dig a hole,
Okay.
and then the boss man come out there and say, "What's your dirt doing in my yard?" He got to throw the dirt back in the hole. He got his mind right, boss. What he done? You get your mind right, the shovel wheel.
There you go. All over my head, but thanks for the attempted explanation, Em. I do appreciate it. Apparently, Chrissy did not get whorish this Christmas for her husband. He got ran over by a backhoe 2 days prior to Christmas.
Huh.
What's a backhoe? Is that a vehicle or something?
Heavy
What is
digging
that?
machinery.
Damn, fucking hell, honey. So you don't have a husband anymore? Hey guys, Chrissy man doesn't have a husband anymore. Just saying.
You
And she's got an elf
do
outfit.
you can't do the on the floor. You can't do the on the floor move.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, exactly.
He's still kicking.
Right. Right. He's fine actually, but out of commission. There you go. No sex till next year.
So you weren't picking when he got hit by a backhoe?
Pyromedic, Bradley Smith, you missed answering where you're located. Your weather sounds like ours in Oklahoma, right? I almost know it off by heart, but I know it's northwest somewhere, isn't it? Isn't he northwest somewhere, Bradley Smith, or is that someone else? Or is that I don't know. Sorry, guys, I forget.
Oh, well, I was thinking about Oklahoma.
Right. Oh, is that it? Northwest Oklahoma? I'm not sure. I used to work shutdowns at power plants, worked 12-hour shifts all over the country. I used to do car counting. I used to do traffic counting for surveys. And I've been all over the UK doing that shit, yeah. There you go.
And Blazing Hogs, might I say that you look like you keep your place well shoveled because your brood pens in there look spotless. You keep everything. It's hard to believe you can keep a bunch of hogs that clean. That's the way you made your stuff look.
Right.
Just saying.
Brandy and the cats in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue, and the man in the moon. How beautiful. Thanks, Brandy. It's very sweet. Sweetly Morbid Bear, I used to have a folding military shit shovel. Oh, yeah, I know those. I think I know those anyway. In fact, I actually want one of those things.
Ooh.
For the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, when camping, we were sent into the wilderness with the shit shovel to dig a hole and poop. Why am I telling you this? Military-minded dad. Good to know, Sweetly. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That little shovel is a deadly weapon, though, too, now.
Well, some of them are better than others, right? Yeah, some of them you can sharpen the edge of and chop small twigs and branches and shit. Yeah. Well, let me see what time we're on. Right, it's sort of hit 8. How long have I been doing this? 5 hours? What the... He's still kicking. Good. Sorry, guys. He's still alive, apparently.
Yeah.
Blazing Hogs. Go on, Em. Go on.
He's lucky. I mean, you usually don't get pinches or bruises from a backhoe, so yeah.
Yeah, right, man. What the... Crazy, man. Blazing Hogs, High Speed, there's the hog pen, and there's the shovel. What you gonna do? Me thinks I'll be eating bacon this Christmas. Is that what I do? Hit the pigs with a shovel and... I don't know. Have a barbecue? Invite the fam over? I don't know. Have I missed something there? IQ 57 at least. It's over my head, dude. Sorry. Don't know. Peeing in nature makes me
Blaze,
feel
I like that round point shovel. Okay.
No. It's cool.
Well, yeah, it does me too.
There you go. Broke his foot and toes. That's horrible, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Chrissy. That's really not good.
Well, he's still a lucky man with that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he came out all right. Honey, that's not fun, man. That's horrible. Not good. Drip dry. What's a backhoe? And you claim to be a genius? I am a genius. Yeah, but did Einstein know what a backhoe was? No, clearly not. So there you go. Although Einstein was a shill, and we don't like Einstein. He was full of shit, actually. He was wrong about everything. Jim Justice, is the UK locked down? Hivelessby. Do you know what? I've kept my head out of the news for the last few days. In fact, why don't I actually go and check the news for you, Jim Justice? How nice am I? There you go. Michael can get the chat for a bit, because I've got behind. And I'll go and check for you, Jim Justice, if I'm not allowed to do normal things in society. It passed me by. I didn't even notice. Let's see. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Blazing Hogs. That daggone big shovel, whatever, for you for cleaning out those wood chips and stuff like that. I can see that, but I'm just talking for general digging. That round point shovel for me. If you sling it from a sand pile, I'll take that square all day long. I've done my share of that too, throwing sand in a mortar mixture to make cement. or mortar mix, excuse me. That too.
There you go. Do you want to hear a few of the UK headlines? Here we go, fam.
That's on you.
I'll
I
read
feel
you a
like
few
it
out.
was
It doesn't look like there's any mad lockdown shit. I think they've sort of been dissuaded because there's not the public support for it. But great concern amid shortage of COVID's tests before New Year's Eve parties, as system may need to be constrained. So there you go. They are pushing for it. New Nightingale surge hubs to be set up amid Omicron wave. There you go. Pushing hard. Something about the Liverpool bomber died in something. Epstein settlement with Prince Andrew accuser to be made public next week. I'm so surprised she's settled. Why is she settled? That's insane. That's insane. Southern suspends London Victoria services until 10th of Jan as the plague causes nationwide rail disruption. Wales slashes self-isolation time amid scramble for PCR tests due to exceptional demand. It's all a load of bollocks. I can't afford to give my grandchild a gift. Wow. Okay then. Scotland restricts expected till mid-Jan. And ICU patients overwhelmingly not boosted. Yay, winning, guys. People aren't getting the booster. They're starting to wake up. Told you.
Hello, Icon the Great.
Oh,
Welcome,
yeah,
brother.
really. There he is. I read your email, Icon. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it.
Now, I believe me and Icon and Blazing Hogs could get into the tomato subject there and talk about tomatoes and stuff like that. I wanted to throw in the German Johnson tomato yesterday, but I didn't throw it in the ring.
Right, well, you're welcome on, Icon, if you want to do it. You know what I might do, actually? I was thinking of going till 10, but I did start a bit earlier today. So I might actually just go till 9. I know I told the Black Stepdad that I was going till 10. Hopefully, well, we'll see what happens. If he doesn't show up today, I will fight him another day. But we'll go till 9 UK time. I don't know what time you got, M, over there right now. M, you there?
309, I believe, the best I can see. Yeah,
309, yeah.
3 p.m.
So M's 5 hours behind me, and that's what was that called again? Central Time, is that right?
That's Eastern. I'm on Eastern.
You're on Eastern, so all right. So in an hour's time, people. So 4 o'clock Eastern, I'll close her down. How about that? But Icon, if you signal me that you want to come and hang out for a bit, I'll send you a link. Up to you, mate. We just hanging. We're having some fun. But let me know. Had no overtakers today. What's that? Go for it.
Chrissy's got one good. She said, Michael, bring him to North Carolina. The South would be total culture shock. Talking about you coming to North Carolina.
Who we got? Oh, Vermont, yeah. Chrissy. 309, Vermont.
Yeah, because Blaze and Chrissy, if it's 309, Brandy, Wagon, Jen, and me, we're all on the same time. All of us are on the same time.
Alright.
Icon is on, I think, an hour behind us. Or ahead.
Yeah, I'm not
With
sure
the
which,
Central.
but... Oh, Black Stepdad's back, yes. Michael, look, we got Black Stepdad. It's the Black Stepdad.
What up, Black?
Yo.
The Black Stepdad, not a Black Stepdad.
The one and only. There's only one. He gets around.
That's
He
all you
does.
need, brothers. It's just one.
We only need one to take care of the entire black community. That's right. We just need one good man. That's right. It's like Father Christmas, but for the black community. Black Stepdad. Right?
So what's up?
Yo, sup, man? We just hanging. It's a good time, man. We've been going 5 hours. Crazy.
Very cool.
How was work, man? You
My job is tight. I work in the aerospace industry.
Yo.
So we work with a lot of government contracts, a lot of small people. So we're constantly busy. They're very lenient there. They treat us well. I love. I don't like going to work. Who likes waking up in the morning? But once I'm there, I love my job, man. My job is great. So
That's interesting. I mean, can you let us into any secrets or what department you're in?
I'm in the receiving department. I'm a lead there, and there's nothing really much. We work with we have a big contract with Boeing right now. They
All right.
they're working on something called an Airbus XXL.
Hey, I mean, is that like how many
It's just-
floors has that got?
I think it's 2 floors, and they
Oh.
use it to carry like military stuff. And there's
Right.
another one. I think it's by Boeing too. It's called the Orca, and what they're working on is a submarine drone. And it's like, holy shit, we're at that point now where we can make submarine drones. You know?
Whoa. What is it? In
So-
part flight or totally submergible drone?
I think it's submergible. But
Well, actually, there have been
drone-
sightings. That's right. There have been sightings of submergible UFOs, essentially, yeah, that just appear at
much.
the surface of the water. So they've probably been under development for some time in
Pretty
military
much.
usage, yeah.
So
Oh, that's an
all
interesting job, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love my job. You know, it's always busy and chilling.
Dang. Well, I didn't think there'd be that much work since space is fake. But
We
anyway.
actually we work with SpaceX too. I don't know what, but we do work with them. So,
Damn.
yeah.
That's right, man. Well, they're doing the whole, what's that called again? That array that Elon Musk has put up recently, the Starlink thing, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Something
Right.
crazy, man. What have you got any ideas about what you think that really is to do with? I don't believe the actual true account or the account they give that it's floating 5G. It seems completely impractical to be that.
I don't know, and I don't care.
Yeah,
Really.
yeah.
You
Why
know,
don't-
they
yeah,
do
it's-
they do what they do, and whatever.
By the way, you had a question from what, at least one of the girls earlier. I think a couple of the girls. They were curious how you condition your hair or what products you use because they thought you had nice glossy hair.
I have that that thick Chicano hair naturally. You know,
There you go.
it's
Genetics.
just- yeah. I just put gel on. I don't have anything on right now, but it's
There you
just
go. I
regular-
told you it was pure grease, Mexican grease.
It's
Told
the
you.
Mexican grease, man. We put it in the
There you go.
tacos. We put it in our hair.
There you go, girls. Beautiful.
So yeah, it's good and bad. You know, sometimes I have too much hair. I need a haircut right now.
Yeah,
But
dude,
a
I
lot
need
of
a
girls-
haircut proper.
A lot of girls dig my hair, especially my wife. So sorry, ladies.
Sorry, ladies, married man.
Yeah.
Dang, well, you've actually made an honest woman out of someone. That's amazing. It's more than I can say. I'm trying to make
Yeah.
Michael more honest, but
My
by
wife is cool.
withholding.
She's my wife is cool. She understands the religious aspect of it. She doesn't really like subscribe to it, but she does understand. She knows her place. She knows her role. So we do our own thing, really. Leave us
Right,
alone.
well, maybe you can get into that because, you know, I do agree that. Well, you've heard me lay it out the way I see it, but it's not dissimilar to sort of what's laid out from the, you know, the proper constitution of the family unit in the Bible. Basically, the idea that the man is well, the way I'd put it is that the man is, if a man is properly constituted in truth, he's got himself worked out, you know, then that's where the woman can find enlightenment, sort of by constituting herself around what it is that primarily I'd imagine he discovers, because he would tend to have more of an interest in getting to the bottom of the riddle that is him.
Yeah, I'm like that. I like truth. Don't bullshit around. Get to the point. I like doing what's right. It sounds kind of cheap, but I serve my family. You know, my family always comes first. I don't have time for this internet stuff. I don't have time to do all this shit. I work 2 jobs. I don't want anything of the world anymore. You can keep your lavish cars. You can keep your lavish shoes. Everything goes to my family. I want to see them happy. I want to see them having peace, and that what brings me peace. God is the only one that can provide that for me, not some person, not Hiveless B, not Michael Haywood. You know, none of you guys can give me what God gives me, and that's all I want. You know, I don't care.
Right on, man. And I mean, well, I'm essentially there myself, dude. I mean, yeah, the truth is what interests me primarily, dude. You know, I'm not interested in worldly pursuits at all. In fact, I think any man who's interested primarily in worldly pursuits, or women, by the way, like making women your god, is lost, man. Yeah. So I'm primarily interested in getting to the bottom of the riddle that is us. I mean, how could you not find yourself in the strange universe that we seem to find ourselves in, and not be curious about what's really true about it? You know. So
I do that a lot at work. My desk is right near the window, and we have an awesome view. You get a little stream and mountains, and sometimes I just stare and trip out like, what is this?
Yeah, I know.
So I'm just staring out the window, and another coworker's like, hey, what's wrong? I'm like, nothing. I'm just taking it in, bro. And I started asking him questions like, you never think if the earth is flat? What if it is? I'm not saying it is, but what if it is? Mm-hmm. And that leads to more questions, and he just tells me, oh, you're getting too deep into thought. I'm like, I guess these are just questions. I'm just asking myself, and I'm questioning God. What is this that's all around us? It can't be surely by accident. It can't be. It's too perfect. It all makes sense. It all connects.
It's definitely it has got, well, essentially God's fingerprints all over it. Yeah, I mean, how could you arrive at, well, isn't there an argument, a sort of philosophical argument about a watch? Like if you just found a watch in the desert or something, the idea that wasn't intelligently designed is crazy because of the sort of coherence about it as an object. So yeah, how could you not arrive at a similar conclusion that there's some design at play here? I mean, I wonder about, as far as I can see, or as far as I can tell, I can see how would you put it? The simulation that we appear to be in of sorts, because it's not real in the truest sense. Because it's all appearance, isn't it? Everything that we bear witness to in this world is appearance. And without consciousness, it wouldn't appear at all. So I see that consciousness is superior in the grand scheme of things, because without it, there's no physical world. So that's what primarily interests me when it comes to, you know, trying to figure out the physical world. It seems like the physical world might have spontaneously manifested out of consciousness itself in some way that I don't fully appreciate, but certainly like the, well, yeah, that's my general sort of take, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. It's something.
It's something, brother. It's something.
It's something.
Right.
I can't really put my finger on it, and I wouldn't really want to know. I don't, you know, that's up to God, not up to me.
Right. Well, so maybe this is where a place. Go on, finish your point, and I'll come in afterwards.
No, I think knowing too much is kind of a bad thing. You know, like just chill out and just take it in, question it, and what's revealed to you is yours. Right.
Yeah. You know what? I kind of do agree with that approach. Like I'll say that. Well, let's put it this way. I think as regarding sort of physical world, yeah, I do think there's levels of complexity that we, in our limited form, will just never be able to understand. I think you almost have to accept that there are always going to be mysteries to do with it that you just can never get to the bottom of. However, I do believe that our true nature is, we are able to discover it because it is most intimately linked with what we are. You know, it is what we are.
I agree.
Right. So I admit that I can't know much about the sort of knowable universe, but the but as it pertains to natures of the self and its true nature, I do believe that you can have that realization. You really can.
You know, it's like keeping with the theme today. I've been dropping Beatles lyrics with you.
Yes, I'm loving it, man.
There's another one that came
to
mind.
Oh yeah, give it me.
Where the Inner Light, I think the song is called.
I don't know that.
George Harrison says, the farther one travels, the less one really knows.
Oh, mate, I wish I knew the reference point because I'd sing it right now, but yeah.
Yeah, he goes, it's called The Inner Light. I want to say it's on the B-side.
Right, that's why I won't know that.
Past Masters, I think it's called.
Thanks, you were like, you're a hardcore Beatles fan then.
I love the Beatles, man. I grew up on the Beatles.
I
grew up on them. So The Beatles is the greatest band of all time. I don't care what anyone says. They're
I'll go with that,
amazing.
mate. I'll go with that. I will.
They,
Well, they
they,
just
they,
innovated so much. Tomorrow never knows. I mean, where the
yeah,
fuck did that come from?
yeah. So they're amazing. There's no one like the Beatles.
Right on.
No one.
Well, what I'm interested in, Blackstead, that is, so we agree in many respects. Then I think, but what do we disagree on? Where can we get into it? It is Fight Club. I think we should have a fight. Let's do it. I've been promising this all
what
day.
you
I'm
what
only
you
playing.
got?
No, we don't
What
have
do you
to.
want-
I'm
what do
kind
you-
of playing when I say that shit. But what have
No,
I
I
got?
know.
Well, all right. Yeah, I know. So the Jesus thing and the Bible thing. What were we saying earlier? But then we sort of seem to
Oh.
agree on a lot again. Because you're not dogmatic, are you, brother? I don't think you are dogmatic. You're not a Bible
What does
basher.
that mean?
That you're not a Bible basher or religious or ideological. You know.
No, I'm not. I appreciate the Bible. There's a lot of cool things in it. You can learn a lot from it. But I'm not religious. No,
Right.
no. I believe in God. That's it.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, let
I'm
me
a
ask you
goddess.
this. Here you go. Here's a good question. Right, fair enough. Well, I'm a truthist, I guess you could say. But let me ask you this
Yeah.
then. Let me ask you this: do you need Jesus to realize the truth?
No.
Yay! There you go, people. You heard it here first. Do you want to unpack that?
Because the truth comes to you naturally. You know, when I had my awakening, I didn't find it through Jesus.
You're
I
right.
found it through God. I don't know what he did for me or what he did to me, but he opened my eyes and made me snap and, hey,
Yay.
wake up.
That's
It
it,
wasn't
man.
until the further I got into discovering the truth, that's when Jesus came along. It came hand with it. Like, hey, you know what? Here's Jesus. He said this, he did that. He's an example of what you can be.
Right. Well, you've
Is-
got a watchmaker. Oh, sorry. Watchman for you says Jesus is the way. Would you refute that claim?
Yeah, the truth is the way. Jesus
The truth
isn't.
is the way. Thank you. Totally agree. Totally agree.
You know,
Well, I say that
Jesus-
all the time. Like, why not go direct to God? And I also say,
Yes.
what, are you saying that you couldn't get to God before Jesus? I don't buy that. The truth is the
Yeah.
truth is the truth, and it was before Jesus. You know, so.
Exactly. It wasn't. The truth has, it's like you said, the truth has always been there. There's something about Jesus that makes him more significant than the others. What that is, I don't know.
Well, he had good character. I mean, I think that's what I'm able to ascertain. The character of Jesus is far more preferable than the character of, many of the other characters in the other religions. Buddha was all right, I guess. But, you know, and Krishna actually was pretty cool as well. But, yeah, I mean, you know, right.
So when people say, "Oh, you need to get through Jesus to get through God,"
Mhm.
I really don't understand that. It's like,
No, I don't.
Why? If
Mhm.
God already put his touch on you. Hey, guess what? You're awake now. That's
Mhm.
not something I think Jesus does. I really think that Jesus is an example. He really is.
Yeah,
He's-
I can
he's-
much more get on board with him as being exemplary or an exemplar than the only way. And actually, just to let you know, Skip McBurney says no one comes to the Father except through the Son. So let's now get onto the Bible, because there are passages in the Bible that seem to point to the idea that he's exclusively the Messiah and the vector back to God. And that is essentially where Christians are getting that idea from, isn't it? So I also
Yeah.
push back on the Bible being an authority, because ultimately I say we don't know the level of corruption of that book, what it's been through.
Yep.
It went through several hundred years of oral transmission before it got committed to paper, for instance, the New Testament.
Yep.
So what do you say on that? Have you got any thoughts to get into on
I
that?
agree with that. You got to take the Bible for on a surface level. Yes, it has parts in it that are very true and they ring true, but it's like you said, man is corruptible. Man is corrupted. They've probably changed it to sway a certain way. Let's word it this way so we can push this agenda or it's been who knows what the tried and true version of the Bible is. Jesus,
Well, exactly,
this topic
yeah.
again.
Yeah. Well, also, yeah, Jesus is God.
He's not God. He's
Well, there
not
you go.
God.
There you go. That, yeah.
He is not God. God is God.
Right, God is
What else
God,
we
yeah. Chrissy, Hiveless B, Jesus is waiting with, what's that say? I've missed bated breath for your approval. He's not going to get it. Sorry, Jesus. You can keep
I don't
holding
get
your
it.
breath. Well, look, man. Well, all right, let's get into it here then. So that's cool. So we pretty much agree on those points. And look, for me, that is a sign that someone's graduated with a sort of spiritual maturity or something, because they've realized, they've been honest with themselves about what they might have previously been citing as sources for the truth. And they're now seeing something direct about themselves, you know, some sort of fundamental truth. Let's,
I would say that I carry myself with an open mind. I really don't know anything. I really don't. I'm just, what I read is what I read. I'm not going to say, well, this is what I've read and this is what's tried and true, so you've got to believe this. I don't know. I don't believe anything. I believe in God. That's the one thing I can truly say that I do believe in.
right. Well,
Because
for me,
who-
go
who
for it,
really-
Liz.
Who really knows about knowing? I don't know. You know?
Right, well, let's get. I'll tell you what, man. We could get into it here. So you've heard my claims that what does constitute as God, then, because there's only one thing or non-thing or whatever you want to call it. It's beyond this universe. So it's very hard to describe. It's a very subtle object. There's only one thing that would satisfy something that is omnipresent, and as far as I can tell, it would be consciousness itself in its purest form, something like that. Again, words don't really do it justice, but whatever it is at our core that has the ability to perceive in the most fundamental way, or observe, right? The observer seems to be outside of this world of appearances. In fact, it's only by virtue of the observer principle or sentience itself, right? That we're able to perceive this world. And that seems to me that the world is illusory, therefore, and mere appearance. And that chimes with what the Buddhists are saying. But it exists all by itself, and it has its own divine nature, essentially. I mean, what object in the knowable universe or the known universe is able to see something, you know, or bear witness to it? Only consciousness has that special power. So as far as I can tell, what we, at our core, that's what we're describing when we're talking about God or God nature or something like that. And we all share, and we are all parts and parcels of that, as far as I can tell, you know.
I want to bring up what you and Sam were talking about last week. I know it's a long time ago. A week is, yesterday was a long time ago, you know. A week is millennia ago. But anyway, you said that, like, even today, earlier today, you were saying that God is pure consciousness, right?
I don't like, I mean, like I say, no words do it justice, but I'm trying to point to something, yeah. But it
But
is all
that's what you
awkward
said,
to
right?
try and describe. Basically, yeah.
Okay. I think God is a masculine consciousness. God is a masculine energy. He's not, and also when you say God is it, God is not it.
Well, the reason for that, well, this is an interesting place to get into, actually, yeah. And I'll admit that it's, there's still some maybe potential unknowns to do with this, so I'm not going to assume total authority on this, really. But I will say that what makes you think that it's not the place where the feminine and the masculine sort of coexist as undiluted, I don't know, in an undiluted form? You see what I mean? Like, in other words, we live in the fractal, like this world being the sort of dual reality. But in the absolute, we're trying to describe the absolute, you know, God nature, let's say. What makes you think that it's not both? Masculine and feminine.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Right,
I'm really
and
trying to pick my brain, like,
I respect
I
the
don't
honesty,
know.
and you know what? I don't totally know. But I tend more towards the idea that that's where the perfect union between the two polarities comes back into being one. I do. In fact, I even think that, yeah, it appears that well, in this world, it's pretty much like an expression of both polarities and various sort of amplitudes is what we're experiencing in all the shadows of that. But I don't, it appears that both exist as pure potential in consciousness, And on the other point, we'll go on. Yeah, no, I'll get to the other point about the it thing, so I'll get back to that, yeah.
I kind of see what you mean. Because God created man and woman, right?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so why I think men are more closer to God in
well,
the
I
way
actually
that
think
we function.
Yes.
And I think women function in their own way, separate from men. They're not men, that's for sure. I don't care what you say, but we are definitely different. Mm-hmm. Men have a certain spiritual level, and women are on a different spiritual level, and they both got to meet it in their own way. And it's like you said, they come together in that unity.
Right. Yeah, well, I actually tend to agree with that. Like, men and women are different. And the way I lay it out is, or what I've been able to understand, I don't claim to understand it fully, because I'm like you, I'm a kid really. I'm still finding, I'm awe-inspired, like it's amazing to me. I'm still figuring it all out. Or being shown it, let's say. But yeah, women tend to have an inclination that's more preoccupied with the physical world. They really do. I think even by design, I think it serves that they do, that as it comes to kids and other things, even attracting the male's attention and that sort of thing. I think they are more sort of tend to be more preoccupied with that sort of stuff, as far as I can tell. And then men, I think when men are properly constituted, or at least I can say that the men I respect the most are the ones that take an interest in higher order stuff, like truth, like the conversation we're having right now. Ones that are not trying to make females their god, ones that are not superficial and preoccupied with the physical world. In fact, there's no worse man than one that's preoccupied with that crap. So I think the proper constitution for a man is one that is a truth seeker. First and foremost, he puts truth at the top of his hierarchy, his internal hierarchy. And a woman can then find order in that and around that. I think that is how it's supposed to work properly.
Yeah, she follows the man. If the man is, like you say, is a truth seeker and he does what's right, she's gonna follow. It's natural. That's just the way it is.
Well, only a man that's. Oh, sorry. Carry on. Sorry.
A woman is the aid of a man. She's there to help him. She's the assistant.
I see that.
And I don't know if the women in the chat want to hear that, but they need to hear that. I'm sorry, you are not a man. You cannot do the things we do. You do not have the authority we have. It's not going to happen. When a woman tries to act like a man, it's gross and it's inappropriate. You look like a fool. I'm sorry. When you do it, you come off as nagging, you come off as rude, and you come off as you come off as a bitch. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
When men do it, it's much more intimidating. It's much more natural. It's much more godlike.
Mm-hmm. Well, if he's constituted properly, that's what I was trying to say to Sam, really, is that if he's constituted properly, great. If a man's not constituted properly, there's no worse leader in existence. In fact, that's the tyrant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a sign of weakness. He's not confident. He has low self-esteem, so he's gonna lash out.
Right on, man. Right on. Well, actually, let's see if Michael wants to come in there. Michael, do you want to? Have you got anything to add on that?
I got one question, and then I'm gonna dip out. Stepdad, you sleep on the couch much, brother? Do you? So your wife believes in. Your wife goes by what you say. Your wife goes by what you.
Yeah, I'm the decision maker at home. I get the final say. And I'm not going to say our marriage is perfect. No marriage is perfect. We have our
no marriage is, brother.
We have mostly ups because we have our child, and our child really brings us together. But what I want to say is, even when me and her aren't on the same accord, we drop it within a day or two because it's just not worth it. It's not worth it to be in hell together. Like, we got other shit to worry about, you know? We'll have our differences. Like, I don't want to talk to you, leave me alone. When we go to bed, we're separate from each other, you know? But she understands that I'm right most of the time. She's right sometimes. And she understands that we've got to work together. We're not partners. We're husband and wife. Partners are for the gays. You know, she understands that. She kicks and screams when we get in our fights, but it's not worth it, man. It's not worth to be fighting. It's not cool. I mean, we're still young. I'm 34. She's 28, and it can only get better from here. If we already have this deeper understanding of us, imagine what it's going to be like when our baby is much older. When we're older, I look forward to the future, man. You know, it's going to be fucking awesome. That's all I can say. The only regret that I have is that I wish I had woken up sooner. But I guess now God told me this is the time you should be waking up, especially in these times when everyone is unstable, they're not secure, they don't know what the hell is going on. At this time, we people who are truth seekers, no matter where you come from, we're going to be crucial because the lost children are going to come looking to us. What is it about you that made you so secure in these times? What is it that you're doing? And all we can do is explain to them, and hopefully they wake up.
Cool. And what you saying?
Brandy's got a good one there.
Yeah.
Hang on just
Yeah,
you catch that.
But how do you treat your wife? You have the final say? Okay. Does she have an opinion that's valued, taken into consideration? The wrong impression is given me when you use the words like assistant. Of course she has a say. That's ridiculous. That's you being, look at him. He's getting all macho on me. That's what I'm trying to say, is that women can't handle constructive criticism. Their natural instinct is to go contrary with the man. Of course my wife has a say. I treat my wife with the utmost respect. I've never laid hands on her. I get loud with her like I'm right now. I have a certain assertiveness to my voice. And that lets her know that she's like, okay, I'm pushing it. I'm making him mad. So my wife, you can ask, I have total respect for my wife. She's the mother of my child.
That's what I like to hear, brother.
I'm not going to treat her like dirt. That's ridiculous. You know, I'm not going to be like, hey, go in the kitchen and make me a sandwich, woman. Like, nah, whatever. I'm my own man. I can make myself a sandwich.
Right. I think I can answer this question, Brandy, because Brandy's also said, wouldn't partner be a better word? And I think
she's not my partner.
Exactly, not equal partners. Brandy is the idea. So
we're not partners.
Right. Doesn't Jesse say something like, what is it? The head exec versus the assistant exec, or something like that?
Exactly. It's like, as he says, the president and the vice president.
That's right, president and vice president. That's right. Yeah. So it's more like that. And to be fair, look, that is the proper role as I understand it in the family. Yeah. So okay,
we are not partners. Our marriage is like I guess you can say it's kind of like a business.
A holy union.
Yes, exactly. It's not a partnership. No.
Yeah, I get you on that.
Well, anyway,
did you say you wanted to?
Guys.
Oh, you gotta go. All right,
I gotta go back home. I gotta go see what's up with the family.
All right, brother. Well, it's really good to see you. Come back on, and we'll get into it some more. I reckon we could get into it some more, but it was really good to see you again, my man.
Yeah. All right, Mike. See you later, bro.
Take care, brother.
Respect. That is.
See ya.
That's fun. There you go. It's me and you again, Em. That's good. You didn't have to jump.
I like that.
What's that?
I like a lot that he had to say.
Right. So well, there you go. I mean, we actually agree on a lot. Let's be honest about it, as far as I can tell. Right.
Right.
It sent Watchman into a spiral of caps lock. Jesus is Lord, but Jesus. No. But I'm only playing. What's that? Nemo saying, turn the music down a bit. Sorry. A bit late now, isn't it? 6 hours later. But Thanks
Hey.
for letting me know. What?
Do you know who has joined the show here? Skip McBurney.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I
What's
saw
up,
Skip
Skip?
earlier. That's right.
I seen that boy. Trailer
Same.
Park Women.
Jim Justice is saying, Watchman for you. I agree with everything you saying, but still see as the brother showing. What's that mean? Jesus? Not sure. Looking for Subway assistance. Haha. I need a Subway sandwich. Stat. I know you don't, Brenda, yeah. Point fire. My wife is a tennis player. Oh, actually... Oh, yeah, no, it's cool. My wife is a tennis player. I don't know who loves Jessie more, my wife or her hitting partners. Damn. Crazy. People get caught up on words, and that's beta. Right, but there are certain words you can't say on YouTubes in a particular order, you know. And that's not beta. That's just IQ 1,000,000. Power tripping. Do you think really hell? We're gonna have to hear about hell there. Who's power tripping? Tell me. Thanks for clarifying, stepdad. Yeah. Jesse Lee Peterson got me with his got to let go of anger and ego message for sure. Yeah, well, me too. That's what got me. Enlightened Mank throwing down as well. It is Fight Club, yeah. That's the spirit, Mank. Thank you, lovely Thursday. What? Right. And the Enlightened Mank, Jesus is BS. Simple. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't think Jesus is God. Okay. I know Jesus is God. I know Jesus is God. I was an unbeliever, like many of you. Believing won't do it, mate. Anyway, I won't get into that. Again, you've already heard me say it. I just never end. But anyway, right. Well, Em, how are you feeling, man? I mean, I'm sort of looking to close it down soon. I'm kind of there. I mean, it's been a fun one. I've enjoyed it.
Hey, it's on you, brother. Call it.
I respect it, man. Well, all right. What am I missing in the chat? So I'm trying to catch all the comments because that was a fun little talk.
Woo.
The
chat, it's just been slammed full of stuff now. I mean, when that started, chat built up. You couldn't keep up with it.
Yeah, Nemo, sorry about that, mate. Yeah, I could have turned him up a bit, actually. My bad. Bradley Smith, the Lord's Prayer states, as you will be done on earth as in heaven, means God cast 1/3 of the angels into hell, so shall he cast the men who turn against him. That's some cult shit, man, isn't it? I mean, if you actually believe that shit, it's so convoluted. You see how simple what me and stepdad were talking about? See how simple it is, and it's here and now? You know, that's just doctrinal, man. It's just dogmatic. It's just a load of bollocks, Bradley Smith. Sorry, love you, but no. No. The Enlightened Mank, Watchman, you think Jesus is God because you was told. That is the truth, exactly. And the people get told things, and it don't mean it's the truth. Yeah, the truth is living. The truth is here and now. It's your truest aspect. Sorry, I'm doing it again. That's why at the end of the day, I'm unmarried. Are you? Oh, it's just girlfriend and boyfriend. I'm pretty sure she said husband, right? I misunderstood that. Maybe she said partner or vice president. Did you say president? Brandy, shame cannot ask a question as a woman without being labelled as a womanly thing to do. Know your place, Brandy. Shut up. No, I'm only playing. Of course. But I don't think... I think all the suggestion there was, Brandy, that there is naturally a tussle between men and women for power. And actually, you know shit testing. You know what women do to men all the time? Shit testing. It's like velociraptors testing for any weaknesses around the electric fence. Women do that shit to men, and quite rightly, it keeps the man on the toes. And if he's illegitimately, I don't know how to put it really. If he's illegitimately leading, there you go, then she'll know it, you know, and she won't respect him. There you go. That is just it's just part of the game. It's part of the dance. Hiveless on the next Fallen State. Well, I'd quite like to do a Fallen State. I've said that. I might have to get a few more of these in before I feel confident enough to do that properly. But I'd like to do it, yeah. Shit, imagine that, going toe-to-toe with Jesse. What if you hear Jesse start to agree with me? Interesting. Yes, Jesus. Ta-da. Right. No, Jesus showed me he was God, changed my whole life. Look, the imagination can work in ways to, you know, aid in your realization. I'm not saying that you're not sort of having aspects of the truth revealed to you with Jesus' face or something, but ultimately the truth has not got a face or a giant penis. And you don't need Jesus to get to it. That's all I'm saying, mate. So, you know. But good for you. You know, if you had some of it revealed to you, man, I'm happy for you, man. Definitely. Chrissy, man, I do everything for my boyfriend voluntarily. I feel like a marriage certificate is nothing more than a form of ownership. Cringy. Well, I've always railed against the idea of the state being involved in the union. You know, that seems fucking weird to me. Basically, thoughts, Em? What are you saying? Or have you noticed anything I need to get?
No, I was just saying, Icon hit a hard one there too.
Yeah, what's he saying?
It just passed a while ago. You have to scroll up and see it. I don't.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, if you can find it, I'll read this one out while you're looking. Skipper Bernie. Jesse says the only reason to have sex is to make a baby. I wanted to know if Black Stepdad only had sex with his wife when they want to have a baby. That's a really good question. I know Owen Benjamin subscribes to that as well. That's why he's got quite a few kids. Jim Justice, that was the guest I came for. Right, good. Well, that was fun. But Mike is awesome. Yes, Mike is awesome. Hey, fuck you, Jim Justice. Exactly.
Thank you, Jim.
Such a little bitch, Jim, aren't you? Yes. The Enlightened Man, Watchman, how did Jesus come and help you? Good question. Right, I'm trying to just... Let's see. I hope I didn't stand on Hiveless B balls too hard. You did try very hard, dude, but they are made of lead. Very heavy balls. Men lead the world. How's that working out? Well, no, not real men do. Hell, that's my point. Real men do not lead the world. Really. Not properly constituted men. Hell, do you know what? We'd be living in an enlightened society if true leaders and true men led the world. You know what I'm saying? Really. Like I said, they make the worst leaders, the ones that aren't properly constituted. Y'all make sure to check out my YouTube video tonight at 7 Eastern. There you go. There you go. Right. Guys, I'm just trying to skim through... Oh, what's Icon saying? Yeah, is it this one, Em? I'm not sure. Maybe it was an earlier one. You can't follow beliefs as fact. Yes, that's my point, Watchman, for you. As they are not. That, by definition, yeah. Beliefs are like are thoughts. They're like thoughts. They're like projections. They're like assumptions or something. They're not truth proper. They're not truth proper. So yeah, we have to unpick what it is we believe. Right, so I'm sort of there, people. Myself. I'm sort of there. There you go. I'll just sort of skip. Let's give Mank one more go then. Go on then. The Enlightened Mank, Christianity says you don't have a choice to believe of him or don't believe of him. That's the same as a dictator of evil. And where is the free will of choice that Christianity teaches? A contradiction. Well, there is no free will ultimately, and yet you're kind of onto something now. I don't know if it's the exact point you were making, but if there's no such thing as free will, and there isn't, then what sort of choice is there really being made, people? There you go, I got you. Winning again, Jim Justice. Did you hear what I just said? It's very deep. If you agree that there's no free will, and a lot of the Jesse Lee Peterson audience know what I mean when I say that, right? We're a lot more like an event unfolding, okay? Then where's the choice to choose God or not? See? There's no choice. So who's saved and who's redeemable or who's redeemed and who's going to hell? Total incoherent bullshit. See? Give up the book. Come on. Alright, I'm sort of there. I want to retire to Jesse's plantation so I can hand-pick my polo shirt. Well, good luck, Pointfire. That sounds fun. I might join you. Alright then. I keep promising it, but I'm there. Chrissy, Hiveless B, and Michael, thanks. You're welcome. Totally welcome. I've enjoyed it. We need a few... Well, we need a few something. Yeah, I'm going to go and get a few somethings. For sure. Skipper Bernie, do you believe we have the opportunity to make choices? No. No such thing as free will at all. It's an illusion. Michael might have a different thought on that. I should ask Michael's thought on that.
No, I'll pass on that one.
Okay, he doesn't want to take it. All right, fair enough. Michael, have you heard of the band Scissor Fight?
No, Icon, but I will check it out. Thank you.
Have you heard of the band Motherfucker, Icon? A modern female punk band. Awesome. Hive, we win the debate. We're home. All right, folks, it's been good. I've enjoyed it a lot. Thank you all. I thank you for riding shotgun with me. It's been, what do you think in the grand scheme of things? This was it was definitely a better showing from you, but I think it was a better showing all round. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. This is, man, it's mind blowing to me. The chat, the whole thing is all great.
Well, I'll just say, I might say this to you, because me and M get into a lot of chats on other platforms and stuff, and often they're a bit more casual. I think there's less chat engagement in them, so it ends up becoming more about the conversation, which I'm all about, actually. I think if we actually did get into the conversation, like with Black Stepdad, I'm happy to sort of get my head out of the chat and just get into the conversation itself, or so I'm all for that too. But sometimes it does feel like just sort of getting into a zone with the chat kind of thing. But
yeah.
I think what do you think, Em? I think if we got more people up, like a bit more of a diverse panel, then we'd probably just the conversation would take care of itself, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I'm just sitting here, like I said to people, more of these people that are in chat need to be up there talking with you in real time. But
I'd rather talk down to them in the chat, though.
Understood, but it don't work out good that way.
Then I get to be like God. Like God. Yeah. I had fun. Good, Jim Justice. Well, me too, brother. Yeah, that was some good wrestling. There you go. In the spirit of Fight Club, we actually got into it. I'm glad. I might make this a weekly thing now. I'm into it. Why not? And Watchman for you. Black Stepdad has no idea who the real Jesus is or scripture. I think Black Stepdad seems based and red-pilled to me. But anyway. But, good luck, Watchman, for you. Hopefully see you here again, man. Now go watch the free movie on YouTube, Gone Fishing. It's a 10 out of 10, borderline 11, really. Gone Fishing. Right, well, I know what... That's going to be about Jesus, isn't it, Bradley Smith? Are you trying to make us all watch a Jesus film? I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, Gone Fishing. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I don't know. Joel Iblet. Right then, people. It's been good. I'll see you all very soon. I hope. I do. Here's a bit of Neon Gaytron for you all. Love you. See you around.
Everybody in chat, you are awesome. Thank you for all the support and the questions and everything else. So just everything, period.
I love you all. Now fuck off.
Yes, me
God
too.
says so. Go on. Go home. Bye-bye.